Welcome everybody, I'm Serto. We're going to play some more KSP today. I'm very excited to get back into this. I'm a little intimidated because I know I left off trying to clean up the cluster that I made with my Jool satellite thing. So we're going to try to finish that real quick. The stream was going a little late last time and I was getting a little frustrated with it. So I was like, not right now, I'm not clear-headed enough. I'll deal with this next time. So I picked a time where I'd sleep in today, feel extra crappy, and not have enough coffee in me yet. That sounds like a better time. But no, we'll finish that up real quick, and then I really want to mess around with some space planes because they can be a lot of fun. Let's work the morning first off, because nobody likes. Bam! There we go. Why not? Nobody likes nighttime. And let me, of course, just let everyone know that we are live. Real quick, just so they don't have to feel left out. It's really for their self-esteem, not mine. No, that'd be ridiculous. Anything else I'm missing control? I wouldn't hate getting something really cool. Alright, on to Duna again. No, that's not what I said I was going to be doing. Extract ore from Val. Deliver it to Jool? You mean space around Jool. Put your ore in orbit of Jool, okay. Just any orbit of Jool? Because that's really not that hard. I mean, landing on Val is the hard part. You're not even giving me much money for it. I mean, I guess that's relative. You're giving me about as much money as I have, so. Those ore contracts can be a real pain. I have 3 contracts already. Yeah, I would like to do that. Science today from the space around Jool. It's probably something I can and should do right now. From Eve? Oh, yeah. Well, if I ever get a rover there, sure. I have 5 years to do that. That's not very long. Considering it should take me a couple years just to get there. I should probably remember that and not forget about it and let it fail, but guess which one's probably gonna happen. Alright, well let's turn flags off for right now. I had them on for a very good reason that I don't need anymore. I don't trust that all this is actual debris. Though, it probably is. What is going on here? That's my... Okay, and you're the one that is splashed down. It's so sad. That thing was so marvelous. And this guy who got thrown out and is now orbiting the sun, which really sucks, but sorry, we don't need to talk about this. These things are much newer, so I want to say these are probably old. You know what? Let's terminate it. Landed. It's fine. I got so many things. I just want to go through and start cleaning them all up. Most of them are still kind of important. That's okay. What's my phone going off? No, it's someone's actually talking to me. I just assumed it was automatic converts. I just found out that in Georgia to marry someone, it's pretty easy. If you're ordained anywhere in the America, that's good enough for them. Like, and registered. But you don't have to register with them, which I think is very funny. God, what is this hot mess I have going on here? Oh, I see. We were going to try to aero brake, were we? Oh, yes, I think I remember what was going on now. We were blowing up in there. This sounds familiar. And I think we were flipping. This wasn't working. Aha. Yeah. And all we have is liquid fuel. Okay. Let's do a bit of science and complete one contract. Because we have one contract already that we can at least do. And I think for the most part would really kind of pay for this. So, I mean, why not? And it's science, so... I mean, why not? Milestone, really? Okay, cool. Excellent. What other science do we have? I know we have other science. Also, why aren't these open? Or at least those, yeah. Come on. Probably can't do that. Yeah, that's fine. I think this is the one I just did. All gravity. Sure. That's a big in there. We have a crap ton of battery. And yeah, we better know the pressure out here. Or I'm sorry, the temperature. I love it. Measuring the temperature of the space appears to be quite impossible, as there is no matter around to either be hot or cold, except for the spacecraft and the thermometer itself. It's probably going to give the R&D guys a lot to think about. Oh, I love it. We also have our atmospheric thing, which of course we can't do yet. I'm trying to set cat cam back up. And there's a cat that's trying very hard to be into the new setup. And I'm like super excited about it, but I don't want to like draw attention to it, because then she's gonna be like, oh, you're interested in me. I'm interested in you staying right there. I really want. Okay. This was a big jump. It's very important to me. We need to get cat cam going again. It's been like a year since we moved in. I have no more excuses about why cat cam is not a thing. All right, I think that's all the science. So fantastic. Let's do that. We don't have a lot of fuel. Let's which way are we facing? Let's go prograde. I think we need to draw this guy out a little bit. Is it? Oof. The heat shield is nice and all, but I can see why I'm probably just flipping over too much. And honestly, if it takes us a tiny bit, that's kind of fine. The real issue is going to be how many times can we get away with this before, where are you? Tylo throws us off course, because it's just what it likes to do. There. That is probably fine. I say with some certainty in my voice. What's a good speed? What's good altitude to crash into this atmosphere? No idea. All right. Let's pop these guys back in. I think we can probably just face prograde. So part of the reason why cat game has been unsuccessful so far is because they have a really nice couch they can just kind of sit on and sleep on all day with blankets and stuff. I mean, who's gonna leave that? I don't leave that typically. I don't blame them for not leaving that. So, how far away are we? Did we already go through the atmosphere? Yeah, we sure did. Okay. Weird. That should have been a problem. So I took that all away, and they're kind of pissed off, I can tell. I've got a cat in my lap right now who's currently not pleased about the lack of bedding on the couch. I mean, the couch is still there, but like all the blankets and the nice things I like to sleep on are all gone. Oh wait, that probably completely destroyed your electrical charge because I'm a buffoon. Yeah, sure did. Yeah, you're dead in the water. I'm too busy thinking about cat cam. But as far as I'm concerned, we shouldn't have been able to do this, so let's try that again. And we have 24 minutes until periapsis. I'm not waiting 24 minutes. I don't know what I look like to you, but I'm not a guy that has 24 minutes in my life. As I say, as I play video games all day. And probably we'll spend the next 24 minutes trying to aerobrake this damn thing. Not 24 minutes. All right, let's do this. Come on. It's today, people. All right, so our apoapsis is dropping. It's at 6. I think it was at 6:08. Wow, that's really hot. I did not expect you to be that hot. It's not flipping around though, which is what we wanted from life. Yeah, that's not quite what we wanted from life, though. I was gonna say, I'm not really sure what's exploding. Before we just warped through that like it was nothing, which I'm kind of impressed with. However, I do want to try that one more time. It was really bringing our periapsis or apoapsis down. Much quicker than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of impressed with. It's going to be some initial testing real quick, and then once we figure out an appropriate periapsis for us, everything will be fine. Just stunned that this heat shield blows up. Something about this whole thing doesn't seem right to me. The heat shield should be able to withstand this, I feel like. Granted, we are going at like 8 kilometers a second. That's fast. I'll give it to it, right? I'm trying to demean or belittle, disrespect this atmosphere by any means. That'd be a lot for a Krypton atmosphere, and this thing's like 1,000 times thicker. Alright, let's reorient a little bit right before we hit it. Hopefully that helps. But we didn't flip over, so hopefully that does something for us. I'm still surprised. So anyways, you can see we already dropped a crap ton of apoapsis, like 100 millimeters. Megameters, I think is what they're actually called. 200 now. 300 now. I mean, we just cut it in half. God, yeah, we entered it like 10 kilometers, 10.5 kilometers. Okay, sure. I can understand why you might have burned out before. There might have been a complete lack of disrespect there. But slowing us down here will do a lot to make us trying to encounter Lathe. Let's go ahead and set that as target. So I'm trying to get an idea. But I'm pretty happy with how that went. Like, extremely happy. Let's go ahead and turn that down. Put this back out so we don't die. That would make me sad. No one wants to make me sad. Our period cut into a third, which is great. So far, things are looking a lot better. But the more we can slow down like this, even though we're going retrograde, not exactly what we want, the easier it's going to be to encounter Lathe at a lower speed and not burn up into it instantly. That is the goal. And it should just be easier to hit this periapsis every time without burning up, because every time we're going to be going into it slower and slower. But we're going to F5 for safety, just to make sure, and then hopefully go back in without hitting Tylo, really. Tylo is there to screw with us. Can be very useful if you want it to be. Can be a very big pain in the ass if you don't. Don't put anything near its orbit ever if you want it to be there a long time. Eventually it will throw it off. And it will laugh at you. It's a good old bop there. Is it really 178? Does it only go up to 180? You must be meaning that, because we're pretty on target there. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. I don't like you. What do you think about that? I'm talking to fake celestial bodies. Right there. I'm coming for you, friend. He doesn't care either. I'm still talking to fake celestial bodies. Alright, so here we are. We are above 300 already. We've dropped like 7. Oh, you did not blow up last time. What the hell is your problem now? That doesn't make any sense to me. So therefore I'm going to assume it's wrong. It's the only thing that I'll excuse. No, let me go into maneuver mode. It's fine. Why are you warping in so slowly? You drive me crazy, game. I still have not got a notification from Twitch that I'm streaming. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's try this all again. We will bring in those, since they're not really doing anything anyways. I think it's because I didn't have you set to go pro grade. That's what I'm going to tell myself. God, we're going to pick up so much speed between here and the next 4 minutes. It's crazy. It's crazy to try to think about how fast that is. To me, because I'm simple-minded. Alright, 40 seconds to our periapsis. Hopefully our SAS is able to keep us pointed in the right direction, keep us from burning up. Our apoapsis is just... Did we lower our periapsis? We did not. Apparently we should raise it a bit, is the message I'm getting. Which is why I quick saved where I did. Alright. Fair enough, let's raise it a little. That would be the wrong way. Fair enough, okay. That would definitely make us blow up, apparently. That's a bit much. was aiming for 195 in my head. That's not what I got. I mean, I don't see why we can't do that. Let's do that. Might as well try it. Quick saving, good. Everything is good. We're still getting some sunlight. So long for it to warp it in for me. I don't think I've actually saved it myself any time though. Warp here. Warp complete. Got 100 kilometers until we hit the atmosphere. Go ahead and tell you to stay prograde because you're already off. Or I don't know if you will continue to be, but let's not risk it. And we'll come in and hit this atmosphere, hopefully just a tad bit easier than we would before. We're still going super fast. And here we are. This is not dropping the apoapsis like it was before, which is probably a good thing. But not really what I wanted from life so far. There, we just hit it. We've only dropped like 10 megameters. I say that like it's not a huge difference, but it's definitely not us going through this anytime soon. Yeah, that was pathetic and sad. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm not sure who I'm talking to exactly. I wanted to know that. It's important to me. Alright, so we're going to bring it in a little bit more. Ever so slightly. Not with the maneuver node. Not with that. Just cancel everything, please. Warp there. There we go. Do not maneuver there. Warp there. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck you, Tylo. Look what it's going to do. Oh no, this is us crashing into the planet? It's not Tylo. That's us hitting... you're going to have to look at that. I just assumed right off the bat. That's Tylo. It's not. That's us making contact with Lathe, which is kind of good, but mostly bad. When this stops, we'll take a look at it here and see. Good news is we won't crash into it. Bad news is it is going to screw with our orbit. And I highly doubt we are going to be able to aerobrake. Ugh. I think the easiest thing from here would just be to redo our periapsis here. Drag it down just a tiny bit more. Let's see how that treats us. The reason being is if we bring our apoapsis down much further than we did, then ideally we won't have that encounter and won't have to spend a lot of delta V just trying to manage it. It'd be easier just to avoid it altogether. And since I just wanted to bring my apoapsis down even further, now there is a chance that we could hit that atmosphere of Lathe and not blow up and get captured. I don't think it's very likely in the slightest. I still think we'd be going too fast. I could be wrong. We could have made it work. We are going a lot slower than the last time we attempted it, but I still find it unlikely in my head. Let's go ahead, pop you back, switch to prograde, put those in. everyone's looking right. Let's time warp. My cat's in the window. So there's some birds that live outside my window. Not really the greatest thing. Kind of wish they didn't. They're cute. They're great to listen to all day. But my cat's trying to fight them through the window. My cat's very stupid. All my cats are pretty dumb. But it's adorable to just like hear her clunk at the window. Every time like she's gonna make a difference. This is the time. Please do not blow up on me. If I rotate you, would that make you happy? I don't understand what's overheating. I don't understand how the heat is getting through this, because it's not what should be happening. It's not how any of this should be working. But look how much whatever that is wants to blow up. It's not the heat shield. It's like the thing that connects the heat shield. Which is ridiculous. But yeah, that dropped me 30 instead of like, I mean, it's actually still dropping. Last time we got maybe 10, I want to say. It's not dropping like it was before. That's for damn sure. Yeah, overall it looks like it's going to drop us about 50, which is great. Great. Not completely noticeable, but hopefully it will avoid this whole thing. Alright, we're out of the atmosphere. Good. Still angry. Let's warp here and see if we still have our issues with hitting the damn thing. And it does not appear as if we do. We did it. Go team. Go team. And it should be fine just to continue this as it is. Come out here. Save for safety. We don't appear to be crashing into anything. And this is what I didn't have in me before to do. It was just kind of repetitive over and over again, arrow braking. Cut down a lot of her kinetic energy. Cut down a lot of her speed, momentum. All the stuff that's making us blow up when we hit these atmospheres. We just gotta get our apoapsis down. If we had a lot of fuel, we could burn it all away. It's probably better time-wise to do that, but we don't have a lot of fuel. It says we have 5 ocean, but I don't think that's really a tremendous amount to do normally. Alright, 12 minutes to periapsis. Still rocking the same one as before. Meters till we hit it. Make sure we're still facing periapsis or prograde. And hopefully it goes just as well as before. So it dropped us about 40 before. And seemed to be relatively safe. We had a spin last time, which I don't care for. There we are, periapsis. Already starting to climb again. Everything should be peachy keen temperature-wise. What the frick is overheating, though? I think it's the probe core to this guy, which is ridiculous. It's definitely not the heat shield, though. I feel like that needs to be recognized. Also, the fact that I did nothing wrong needs to be recognized. Obviously. So if we can get this down to like around here, which seems like it's going to take forever from the standpoint, then I feel very good about hitting the atmosphere of Lathe. I mean, already we went from like 600 to 200, so that obviously is a big drop. one that I feel needs recognized as an accomplishment by me. I feel lack of recognition. I'm not happy. Recognize me. Everything seems good. Just go back in again. Luckily, our period is 22 days and not 90 anymore, so even though we're not warping as fast, it doesn't feel quite as long. After this one, if we get under 200,000 megameters, and I'm assuming we will, then maybe I'll drop periapsis a tiny bit more. Big emphasis on maybe. Let's go ahead and drop those in. We still got a couple minutes. Go ahead and hit that, please. Because we are in the atmosphere. Please don't burn up. 25 seconds. Or periapsis. There's my fucking probe core heating up for some reason. That's the whole reason we can't do any of this faster. That's been our problem the whole time. It's just a stupid probe core. And I cannot emphasize enough how stupid it is. We're gonna get under 200. But I just feel like any more and it's just gonna blow up. Which really disappoints me as a human being. Uh-oh. Fucking Tylo. What's my new periapsis gonna be? 50,000. What's my new apolapsis gonna be? You're gonna throw me right back out. You absolute jerk. I knew it was only a matter of time before this happened. And like, we're barely gonna be in there. Maybe we can rotate. Out. No. That's me hitting the wrong button. I apologize. Maybe we can rotate out and just avoid them. No. Something happened there, but it was not what I wanted. Okay, rotating out's definitely not happening. Nor is it accomplishing what I think I want from life. I think that is accomplishing what I want in a variety of ways. So let's try that. We're going to burn retrograde until something good happens. Which will probably be all kinds of things, realistically. Maybe. Well, we avoided it with relative ease, so that's good. It's really not taking much fuel at all, so. But I really want to use it this way, but. Alright, we can unfocus that. And our orbit is kind of getting where I want it now, which is awesome. Quick save for safety, because that went pretty well. This has dropped this, which I did not really want, but we could try it. We're not really entering any slower than we were before, which confuses me. I thought we would be like a kilometer a second slower by now, and I'm wrong. tuck those back in. And see how this goes wrong. We brought a heat shield just for this to work, and it's this stupid probe core that's negating all my forethought. I don't know how to deal with that emotionally, which is probably obvious. Yeah, we're still coming in about the same speed as we were before. Here for a second, I was like, no, we are making a difference. Wrong. We've dropped like 100 meters a second, that's it. And this new periapsis is gonna kick our butts, I bet. I don't think spinning is gonna make a big difference. You wanna know my true inner thoughts about this? The probe core that apparently ignores the heat shield is not gonna care. Oh, look at it. Look at it go. Now, the great news is our Ablapsis is just getting shredded. But so is our spaceship. Spin to win! You got this plane! It's still technically together. I think the one wing is just like flaring through the air. That was just the periapsis. We didn't even, not even close to getting under here yet. Let's see how together we are. Like I said, this one wing just seems to be floating off in space, which is hilarious and not helpful. It's a stupid probe core. Yeah, what is this? Just floating out there. You're not attached to anything. And you know you're not attached to anything. Look at you. And just vibrating violently. We're not on warp speed or anything. It's just angry. Oop. There we go. But it did wonders to our Apoapsis. And that's what we should be getting. I'm very angry about not getting that all of the time. I guess it wasn't that huge of a difference. It feels huge to me. Giggity. Alright, I think that's where we were before. Our period is down to 9 days, down from like 90 some. I feel like that is an accomplishment in its own right. I think this is going to be the last aero break we do. I think it's going to be the last one we really need to do. It's not going to get us out of dealing with Tylo, which is what I really want. Tylo is around 65. Oof. So I guess maybe we should do one more. We're already in the atmosphere. My bad. I'm gonna drink some more coffee. We're ready for some fresh coffee. You blow up, you'll be an absolute jerk. That will make you a real jerk, and I hope you know that. Does not seem to know that, nor does it seem to care. Can I do some science? Because I should be. Instead of spinning up, I should be doing science. Okay. Log. 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 I don't think we're in the atmosphere anymore. I could have done an atmosphere test. Oh shit, we're still in the atmosphere. I could still do an atmosphere test. Yes. Heck yeah. Take that. Atmosphere. Not afraid of you. We'll probably do one more round. Can we get into the sun? So I can send this. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Yeah, there it is. You don't need to do that. Let's talk about the science, though. I don't even remember what we actually recorded. Why didn't you want to work? Transfer data. Transfer to where? No, that's silly. Let's not do that. Review it. Send it. View it. Send it. Should be a new one. Send that. Log. Send that. Thank God we have a crap ton of battery. We can't do this because we're not landed, right? Yeah, you're angry. Review it. Send it. So we've got a good amount of science from all this too. It is not happy about sending that. Ooh, that's so much data. Feel the science is running through you. I can. All right, so we are getting slow amounts of science back. Nothing to run there now. Cool, cool, cool. I'm excited about that. We're not about to hit anything again, which is also great. Great start. I want to really drop this down. If we can get this in Tylo to avoid things like that, that'd be great. We'll do what we have to do. Look at this jerk. What, are we going to hit it twice? He's just going to keep effing up my day every time? We'll see. I'm not so certain about that. We'll do what we have to do to avoid that from happening. Eventually it's going to throw me into the planet and kill me, so I'm not completely concerned about it sending me out there. I'm more concerned about it killing me. As it should be, because that's what Tylo does. It ruins your day. Said it before. I'll say it again, and I'll mean it each time. Periapsis 12 minutes. We'll see if it still thinks that. If so, then we'll just bring down our own periapsis manually. Like an adult. Right. Correct your position. Meow. Thank you, friend. We'll need to correct it again, but just a tiny bit. There we go. Let's see. We start at 114. Let's see what we bring it down to. Hopefully something significant. Stupid effing probe core. Well, that's something we're going to have to remember. Among many other things the next time we redesign this, because there's a couple problems here. But so far, one of my biggest is definitely this freaking probe core heating up, despite having a giant heat shield. Literally the largest heat shield we could put on it. So as soon as we break out of the atmosphere, which shouldn't be too long, I'm going to flip this bad boy around and burn down this apoapsis some. We dropped it so far 7 or 6 megameters, which is definitely, you know, something. It's not a lot, though. We're not getting a tremendous amount of work from this anymore. So let's burn Perry. We got to avoid Tylo for one. Which, we're avoiding one of them, but our new periapsis is probably still going to kill us, so there's that. Let's pop these bad boys out, even though the alternator should recharge us a little bit, and we still have a fair amount of energy. It's getting really hard to avoid that thing. Bastard. You could just drop this all the way, that would be great. Is that something I really don't want? Oh, that's fucking... Now it's Val? Come on, Val. Maybe we should just be up here. Maybe it's time. I don't know. I don't know if it's time or not. I mean, that definitely brings us in a bit more for whatever it's worth. So I want to think a normal burn or an anti-normal burn perhaps is what's going to bring us down. But I could be terribly wrong. We'll have to find out. No, it is a normal burn. Why? I don't know. I pick one. I guess. See if it gives me the results I want. And go from there. That's how I do science things. I'm told it's the scientific theory. By me. Alright, so we want to get this guy back down. And into the atmosphere, which starts at 60, I want to say. I don't know how much we're going to be able to air brake. Hopefully a tremendous amount. That's my goal. We'll start here. We'll save there. Go. Prograde? I think will bring us closer. I'm trying to do educated guesses, because I'm educated. There's like no landmass for me to land on. I'm not going to be able to fly this plane once we get in the atmosphere. It's going to be an absolute cluster. Yeah, prograde. Because I'm smart, and I know what I'm talking about. So smart that I don't know how much I want to get in the atmosphere, though. But there's only one way to find out. And that's by entering the atmosphere and seeing what happens. Also known as guessing. Bloop. So our other contract, let's review it real quick. From the surface of Lathe, which we do have a lander on there, so we could do it. Whether this is successful or not. Technically. So another idea is we could separate. We don't really need all this mass behind us, right? We could separate and tilt this thing into it and see what happens. We're still hitting the atmosphere pretty quick from what I feel like, though. A little nervous about that. Probably way slower than we were before. Okay. Science. It's science. You probably shouldn't be like hitting this damn thing at all. Just a thought I'm having. Let's see what else happens. My periaps is there. It's just now getting in, right? Okay. Let's try that. That's still very fast. Most likely way too fast, and I pretty much know that for a fact. So why are you doing it? Yeah, reasons. Reasons like mind your own business and don't worry about it. Let's get captured here. There we are. Let's shift the position. Excellent. Let's hit the atmosphere, but not too hard, because that's important. Line. Orbit's still fast. This makes me very nervous. Oh. Can I please close this antenna? Can I please close this antenna? It's very important to me that I close this antenna. Please let me do it. Oh, why you gotta be like this? Retract antenna before you hit that atmosphere and blow up. Did I not touch the atmosphere at all? I don't feel like. Where does your atmosphere start? Exactly. Remind me again. Atmosphere. Yes. 50 meters. 50 kilometers. No, I did not. Great work, observer. This will be a day when it's remembered forever by science and stuff. I mean, did we accomplish something? I don't feel like we did. Let's maybe try that again. Just for funsies. So it means we can ever so barely. God damn it. So wait, we're gonna hit it twice? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what I want? Stop flickering so much. I don't think so. Feels like it's slowing me down, though. I mean, a lot. It's not crashing me into the planet. Maybe that is what I want. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. It might be. I think that's what I want. I think. This is where the true science comes in. It's why we're here. Science. And to try very hard to land this thing without blowing up. Which is going to be even difficult once we do slow down. For a variety of reasons that are all my fault. If I could just please retract this. I don't feel a reason for it to be out currently. We still have a phenomenal amount of signal. Thanks to my amazing SATCOM network. It's very sad. You should judge it. You should judge me for it. Alright, let's realign. We could try to spin to win here, but I don't think that's really going to do much for us. Not when you're hitting an atmosphere like this. But I just want to be captured by this damn rock so hard. Alright. We're just going to barely touch this atmosphere. Hopefully it's not going to be really upset by it. Oh, it looks really upset by it. Oh god, it's so pissed off. Oh, it's so angry. Okay. Let's try the other thing then. The thing where we just fly by it a lot of times. And hopefully good stuff happens. It'll be faster to try out. Boop. That's bad. Giant explosion on the screen. Might suggest. Not great. Why did you do that? You weren't supposed to throw my periapsis off like that. Did you not? I'm thinking that didn't happen at all. Thinking it didn't calculate any of these changes and just threw me into my previous orbit. I had to guess. That's what happened. Where are you, fool? Where are you? There you are. Because we're not even going to touch the atmosphere here. I'm just going to get thrown off a little, which is fine. And then we're just going to get thrown a little bit closer and closer. But most importantly, we're going to get our apoapsis down just by doing flybys, which is kind of awesome in a way. Loop. And no more contacts, apparently. Okay. Well, that's not really what we wanted. You should be set as target. I'm not positive that I can make that work. Especially if you're going to move on me. Okay. Whoop. Stop. I might have hit the button wrong. Let's look at this maneuver. Let's try next cycle. There we go. That's what I wanted to see happen. Okay, so we'll cycle around one more time. We don't have to worry about Tylo anymore, which is really great. Val still might screw with us, but probably not. You know, so that is also okay. Our period is now down to 2 days, which is so much better than like the 90 it used to be. All right, what are we working with here? There's a lot of jitter-jagging there. Let's see what this is saying. You're going to stick me relatively close. What's that going to do for me? That's going to really bring down my apoapsis. Let's see if I can manipulate this at all to work in my favor. The answer is maybe. If we could if we could fix our inclination while doing this and give ourselves an apoapsis that we really like for minimal amount of fuel, which we seem to be maybe able to do. There's a lot of lines though, so it's making things difficult for me. And the line I really want to see is not showing up. But that orbit is kind of close to... Where did it go again? Stop disappearing on me. Okay. Can we bring that in at all? By hitting the... God, I don't even know what I'm doing with my life. Well, that's not it. That's not it. A new apoapsis would be here. Periapsis would be there. Are we crashing into the planet when I do this? This is my... Yeah, okay. So that's why it's disappearing on me, because I'm trying to kill myself. Which is frowned upon, I think. Well, it depends your culture, I guess. So, what are we doing here? No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Why are you doing this to me? I just want to make things better in my life. Let's try it here. I mean, for the most part, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't know why it's got to be like that. That's going to involve me burning through the atmosphere, which is not what I want. How about that? That brings me back down. My apoapsis is way higher. My periapsis is much better. Other things are happening, but I'm not sure what. There's a lot of line flickering, which doesn't really please me. But I think this is what I want from life. I think. It's going to be easier to tell once we get there and do the maneuver, I think. 19, Delta V. Easily spared. Hopefully I'm also spared. I think I know what's going on here. We'll do the burn though, that's fine. It doesn't really need to be perfect. It just needs to be better. Boop. Perfect. So what's that setting up in the future? Not much yet, but I think it will once it decides some things and stuff. But the point is our apoapsis is going to be way down. Our periapsis is going to be higher. But I think on all that's going to let us enter the atmosphere a lot smoother the next time we do it, which is hopefully obviously the goal. Bloop. Let's see, this is going to be kind of a close whiz by, but we're not going to touch the atmosphere. Let's make sure it calculates everything by not going by too fast. I'm not sure when it does that calculation. I assume it's when you hit periapsis. It's like, oh, this should be throwing me off. All right. So let's escape. And see where that puts us next. Are you not focusing on this anymore? Oh, because I entered the atmosphere, you think I'm not trying to anymore. Fair enough, I guess. I'm sorry, what just happened? Why did that just happen? I'm guessing Val did that? That's incredibly annoying. Because that just shot me way back out there. And it didn't tell me it was going to do that. It lied to me. Don't care for liars. We have to do this maneuver all over again. But I think the maneuver was just fine. I don't blame the maneuver. Let's take a look at our planet friend, which is here. See about where this is. Cool. I'm gonna save it this time so we don't have to do that again. Get up a notch. Into this mode. So beautiful. God, I wish we were landing on here. Not yet. Ever so closer and closer. Hopefully. Ah, it's been an hour of this already. Alright, now don't lie to me. What are you gonna do with my trajectory after this? Alright, reset you as target. You're not sure what to do about that, that's okay. Let's unfocus you. Am I getting close enough here and you're not telling me? One of you threw me out, and I want to say now that it was you. Yeah, you jerk. You did. Why weren't you telling me about this before? Right now, though, this is better than what we currently have. Before, it really screwed me up, though. Okay, so at what point would making this encounter be better for us? I don't think that's the way. How's that periapsis? Oh, to there? Oh, because I'm not focusing on you. There we go. It's like that periapsis doesn't make any sense. Correct. It does not. Is using a crap ton of delta V though to not make much difference. What the heck is happening here? Okay, for a split second, you go through the atmosphere just fine. And then give me a crazy orbit again, but that's fine. Blech. I don't really trust this. In the slightest, like, at all. But let's say I do. Bring this down, see if we can get captured at all. That would be so marvelous if we could. How angry of a capture is too angry? That's my next question. Okay, it seems to be happy with this. So if it is, I'll pretend to be happy too. I'm pretty good at that. I know I'm not. Why would you do that to me? You lied to me. Or did you? Where are you? What just happened? Yeah, you completely lied to me. None of that just happened. Stop warping through my encounters. Game. This nonsense better not happen in the new one. It probably will. Why did you... No, it just... Where is the freaking planet at? There, you. are you telling me I still have to do the maneuver? I've already done it. You are a lying piece of crap, game. And you're very confused about everything. Now I'm confused about everything. There seems to be no laws here. So I'm supposed to encounter right here. But something happens and keeps that from happening. I get intercepted by this planet and nobody wants to tell me. I think is what happens. Oh, we connect with Lathe again and no one tells me. I get a crazy apoapsis here that throws me off. Okay, so why don't we talk about this encounter? Why isn't that ever a thing? If that's gonna happen, why are you lying to me about it? Like it doesn't mention that encounter like it should. That's so incredibly frustrating. Okay. Warp is already in progress. I don't care. Let's go. I don't know, prograde. Still aren't telling me about this encounter. It really should be. Radial in? I'm sorry, radial out? Then will you tell me about it? Nothing, you're not gonna ever tell me about this encounter that's about to happen. Yeah, look, it's totally happening though. You jerkbags. Okay, well that's clearly not what I wanted, and that should have been obvious. I guess. Like, I really like not to burn up in this atmosphere right now because you're lying to me. That doesn't seem to be an option. I don't have that much fuel left, so I don't appreciate the guys. In the slightest. Alright. This is where I was hoping to do it anyways, I guess. So, try it. I'm about over this damn thing, though. These lies. I'm about to just abort this damn mission. To hell with it, I say. We could be making cool planes and exploding things. Instead, we're dealing with lies, deceit, miscalculations on my part, but mostly lies. Alright, we don't need this antenna, it's just gonna blow up. I thought we already packed you away. Like a long, long time ago. Track that bad boy. Okay, so not happy. Right here, we should encounter it, right? God, like this would be such a better burn-in. I wish I knew about it. Really do. Alright. Why are you doing that? Why did you just warp me through. As soon as you enter the sphere as that influence, it should kick you out of warp. It's not. I don't appreciate that. And now the only place we can ever intercept is right here. Okay. Okay, I guess. We'll rock with it. Yeah, we could be meeting up right there. Hell, we might be full on, I know, really. What in God's name was that? I hate this whole place now. So much. It's full of lies. Come on, do it, do it, do it, do it, you filthy liar. Come on. There you are. Okay, so we're not that far off. Let's radial it. Actually, no, let's go retrograde. What will that do for me? Should ideally slow me down, right? So there's that. How much fuel this is going to take, but we do have some more fuel in the plane we can steal. We definitely need to slow down, so there is that. So let's do something else for science real quick. Let's say I was just going to go right there, and I wanted to get captured. I need to do about 5,000 meters of delta V. Fantastic. Maybe only 4. No. 4,100. That is a lot of speed to burn off. Okay. Alright. None of this should be an issue. This probe core is screwing up. And if I knew debug mode better, I would turn that part off. Because it shouldn't be getting the heat that it is. Like, I still want everything else to have to abide by it, but... Ugh. Oops. Well, that was the Windows button, which explains why it wasn't working. That is the engine's firing, right? Yeah, okay. Just sounded really bad. Get down to about 100. Let's go in. So we can actually touch the atmosphere. This isn't slowing us down by any means, but this is pushing us in. I don't know if that's what I really want from life or not. I don't know if there's anything that's going to fix us from this. I don't remember how to get the debug menu open. Like I said, I don't know well enough, but I wish I could turn this probe car off. It shouldn't be overheating. That's where so many of my problems are coming from. in a very frustrating manner. Alright, let's get in there and see what happens. I have a good guess. Good guess on what's gonna happen. We're still climbing so much. We're not even close to periapsis. I mean, we're close, but we're still getting so much speed. Okay, cool. It was super cool. Alright, let's try radioing out a little. Oh, this was before we did any of that. Cool. That's really cool. Alright, let's try this then. Get much closer. Why did you do any of that? Why did you keep warping? This game is being really goofy. Like even right now, what are you doing? You just went to warp when I loaded. What the fuck is happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I imagine that's what this feels like. This is madness. I'm in the hospital right now. I must have clicked here or something stupid. And it was like, okay, I'll warp in 3 days. Herp derp. Why not? So we have 3 minutes to periapsis. Let's burn it, see what happens. Let's retract this in time while we're at it. We have to. Go. Just trying to see how much more fuel we have. I think the answer is not much. That's all right. Slow down a bit. Now we're hitting that thing way too quickly. I don't think dropping our mass is going to do anything for us. It's not going to change the speed at which we enter. Because I'd be very surprised if it did. We're barely going to touch this atmosphere. I'll be incredibly upset if we blow up. We're going to totally blow up. There it is. But could have been a lot worse, I guess. How did that screw it? Or periapsis? Oh yeah, totally did. It's gross. Yes, thank you, Heat Shield. You did great things. Not really. Alright, let's go to the Space Center. To hell with this whole thing. I've already wasted another hour and a half of my life on it. We'll just delete it, abort the whole thing. The design had a lot of flaws in it anyways, and we were able to do the mission that we wanted and it paid for it. So it's very sad to feel this quote-unquote failure, which it is, by all means. But that's alright. These things just happen. They can't all be successes. We do have something splashdown that we can send out. And this guy too as well. This guy's landed. Just to send out some data, complete that mission, get that money. And then space planes. We're going to screw with space planes. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be so much fun. I don't think that really counts. I forgot he might have blown up. Alright, fine. Maybe that thing needs to go. Since it's literally a probe core. Oh, absurdum. When will you get your life together? I will not. Alright. He's not doing us any good. As much as I wish he was. This is the one that is, if I remember correctly, whole. Emphasis on not blown up. He just is in the wrong spot, which is unfortunate because he is a rover. And he needs the land. Quite unfortunate. Now, once scientific data from the surface, I imagine being splashed down should count. If it does not, then I don't know what to tell them. Also, why have we not sent this? Oh. Okay, that might be why. We might need some battery. There we go. Send it! Yay, we did the contract. We got the sciences. What are the sciences going to be do? You have to be down on the ground, I assume, for that one. We have sent that one, which is nice. And that one, okay. Atmosphere. Can't be done right now. It's not in the water. No. Okay, well, if you insist. And you apparently do. It's fine. I'm gonna extend your wheels. Not that it's gonna do anything for me, but I'm gonna act like maybe it will. Whoop. Only able to put a propeller on you. Then we could drive a boat over to the land, which is so close to us. Relatively speaking. It's not even over the horizon. Jool is, though. That's probably gorgeous. Where are you, Jool? Yeah. Alright. Focus absurdum. You got your pay. I should set up a cat cam. She's in the cat cam spot. God, I hope this is a thing that happens continuously. So we're working with a bit more science than we had before. I don't think that's going to necessarily do me any good. this is kind of what I really want. Continuing with passive energy would be nice, but I don't want to spend the points to it. Let's do this. Well, do I need this? No. Do we need this? I mean, we're getting to the point where need is a strong word. I don't think we really need any of these. Let's get that. Let's get that. Haha, joke's on me. I was gonna say we're gonna only have 1,000 things left. Explore Jool. Dock 2 vessels. Okay, sure. Expand station around Minmus. Build station on a solar orbit. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that at all. Position satellite in equatorial orbit around Duna. It's probably not a bad idea. Have an accelerometer. Science. Periapsis of 3.3 megameters. Apoapsis of 8.9 megameters. It's decent pay. We could use that to help extend our SATCOM, which would be nice. Deploy seismic sensor science from the surface of Lathe. Well, I would if I could get that damn thing on land. Land flag on Ike. No, we haven't actually landed on Ike, so that's something we could do. Plant a flag on Minmus. I can't believe you're going to give me that much money for it. Scientific data from space around Gilly. That would also be pretty easy. Actually, I don't think we left anything there, so maybe not. I can't believe they're going to pay me that much to plant a flag on Minmus. Like, I don't have a tremendous amount of reason to go back there, is the thing. Ike, on the other hand. I thought I was going to do space planes. We still can. We still can. But maybe afterwards we'll do that. That could be fun. Yeah. That could be fun. Alright, we're going to go to space plane hangar real quick. I'm going to get myself some more fluids. Relieve myself of some fluids. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. All right, sorry about that. break, which was way longer than I expected it to be. Hilhelm is, of course, here being a lurky durky. Thank you, Hilhelm. I did notice, and I appreciate it very much. Ooh, that morning coffee, as soon as I stood up for my break, I was like, I'm just gonna grab some water. Morning coffee was like, nope. About to mess your day up. It didn't. I survived. But I did bring some more coffee with me. We'll let it give a bit. And then press it. It is the French press. Aw, that's so adorable. Well, hopefully I won't make any loud rockets that scare him awake while he's like right behind your head. None of that this time. Probably. So I want to make something very light. What do I have that's really light? I don't even know if I need that, to be perfectly honest. And this is almost certainly heavier than I want anyways. Can I start with structural? How big is that? It's kind of big. Seems to be much bigger. No? It's not. So let's see here. Let's try this again. Oh no, this is much smaller. This is much bigger and bigger yet. But it's very light, right? 0.02. You were 0.15. So yeah, it's like 10 times lighter. Perfect. Let's rotate this bad boy. We're gonna see if we can use that as a base for our new project. Not centered, and hopefully it won't matter too much. We're gonna try to make a very tiny little vehicle because I'm gonna use very tiny little engines known as the Dawn electric propulsion systems. They use electricity as fuel and xenon gas, and they get very tiny amounts of thrust, which is why the lighter the better. Let's put this into a vacuum and see. So one of the things that's kind of now batteries aren't as heavy in here as I feel like they really should be. Fuel cell array? I don't want any of that stuff. Well, actually this is much better. Efficiency on that's way better. It's 18 charges a second. Uses. Oh, well, this is an hour. That's a second. That's very confusing for someone as dumb as me. I don't appreciate that. Is that what I want from life? Oh, picture. It is a picture of Doggo. Oh my god, that is cute. At first, for a split second, I thought you were wearing like a, like one of those mink fur. Oh my god, he's so cute. I'm so jealous. Meanwhile, my damn cat's abandoned the cat cam setup I'm trying to make happen. Bastards. This is 400, that's 1,000, that's 200. I imagine this is quite large. Yeah, you're not happy about that. Oh, I bet. How heavy are you? 0.5, that's so light. Weight-wise, though, I think it's all the same. It's pretty cool looking, though. I do like the way that looks. It looks like a little hovercraft. Alright, so the other thing is we're going to need the xenon fuel, which I don't remember what it looks like. But I'm sure we'll find it. That's for ore. That is also for ore. Here it is. It's these 3 things. 400, 720. The mass is also very small. Great news. Well, that's awkward looking. It does not tell me how much delta V I will get, which is kind of upsetting. What if we went with something ever so slightly smaller? Oh, I see you want to go the sides like that. I'm kind of okay with that. It looks a little funny with the battery. That's okay. And then this engine is going to use, we'll double check. Hold on, let's double check. This engine is going to use electrical charge of 8.7 a second. Assuming we're relatively close. Get in the cat camp spot. Leave me alone. She's like, what if I don't? What if I just continue to do what I want? Well, I suppose that's fine too. These would be huge. So you don't want to combine there, which makes me sad. That'd be kind of funny. But not what I want. Probably why I used these before. Oh, that's not enough. It'd be stupid of me to use that. How much did I say? 6? 8? Close. Fair enough. They're pretty tiny. One of these would be enough, which is super cool. Problem is where am I gonna fit this guy? And I kind of think the answer is right there. Alright, and now all I need is a way for it to connect to something, to anything. And I think the way I'm going to want to do that will be with a very tiny coupler. Even tinier than that. And by decoupler, I mean a stack separator. How tiny are you? Very tiny. And we'll see if we can get this into space and how well it's going to work. The answer is maybe not that well. I wish it would do a delta V calculation for me. I'm really upset that it won't. Because I would love to know its thrust weight as well. How much weight is it? It is 0.8 tons, which is it's kind of big. 0.8 tons to how much thrust? We can just try to do the quick math. I want to say it was 2 is what it would be in space. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. So it's still like a thrust of 2. Thrust weight of 2. It'll actually be slightly above that, I think. So that could be really good. How much delta V though? That I am not very good at doing. So I won't. Let's go ahead and save this. It's an X-Craft. Because that sounds cool. It's probably got 1,000 things wrong with it. I should more than likely bring some instruments with me. For now, we'll just keep it like that. We'll go to the sub-assemblies, save it there, and see how things work. Xcraft. For extreme. It's not really for extreme. I want to then make a plane. A big plane. It's gonna be so big. So amazing. It might not be either. We'll try. It's probably neither. So let's talk about action wheels. Yeah. Grip pads. It's pretty amazing. Let's get a Mark III payload on there. We can do a bit bigger than that. We'll close that. Well, you know what? Screw it. Open it for now. Let's put a couple other things in there. I wouldn't hate the idea of putting this guy in there just in case we need it. This is also where I like to stick batteries and stuff usually. So let's do that. We got this one, which I'm pretty excited about. It's gonna do me a lot of good. Reaction wheels, let's do that too. Small, advanced, advanced. This is the most advanced. Is that really a reaction wheel? So it looks like something that would just rather blow up. Alright, fair enough. Hey, I don't need to tell you how to live. That's fine. Alright, that should be enough for there. This guy's main job is just going to try to get things into space, if I can do that. Okay, we can't zoom out anymore. That's fine. Welcome, friend. I will get this right. Sombre, why did that not pop up? Sombre Cashew. Thank you for coming by, friend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Normally I get like an alert pops up and says on it. Like not just the one on screen. I feel like something is off. Alright. Yeah, it did pop up on screen. We got to appreciate Gone Through Dancing. But yeah, normally it like pops up in my chat box, like my personal chat box. So I can sit there and really focus on trying to read somebody's name. But I think I got it. Some break cashew. It's probably still wrong. I'm so illiterate. I'm trying to make a Xenocraft. I made a tiny Xenocraft. I think it will work. And now I want to make a large SSTO to get it out into the nether subspace. That's the goal now. The coffee was still much warmer than I expected it to be. You got me, coffee. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I like to act more illiterate than I really am. I'm still pretty illiterate, though. But that's what I'm doing here, if you are curious. Let's get some fuel tanks on. I think that'll be the next step. Not the rocket. That doesn't seem necessary. Fuel fuselage. Now that's pretty big. And probably way more than I need. All the more reason. Why can't I zoom out more? I feel like I'm so stuck in. There we go. Now we're going to need some big wings. Let's get an idea of where our lift and everything is. Right now, we don't have much. Oh, I can show you how to do that. One of my favorite things to do when starting out in career mode is to get a flyby of the moon without using any maneuver nodes, without unlocking maneuver nodes really from the radar center when you upgrade it. So I can even show you how to do it without it giving you the encounter predictions and stuff. I'm really rusty at this game. It's been a long time since I really played it, and I'm not very good at it, period. But I can do that, and it's a lot of fun. If we get this craft into the orbit, then we'll have it do a flyby of the moon. I just got the DLCs because I was like, screw it, I'm doing it. And I haven't really played since well before they came out. I think when the game hit like 1.0 or something around there. Yeah, so I feel ya on being rusty. Let's get some wings on this guy. We'll need them. That's what everyone always tells me. You need wings, Absurdum. Why didn't you put any wings on it? There we go. So I feel like some up here would be a good idea. Boop. Just for the control. Well, it's easier to get in orbit of the sun than you'd think. You just have to kind of like overshoot it, right? Oh, that's not right. I guess we'll put them up there. That's better. Yeah, if you just like miss the moon and keep going, then you got the orbit of the sun. I always thought it would be much harder until I started playing this game, and I was like, oh, getting out of orbit of the sun. Now that could be something. How big are some of these? I want big ones. Giggity. I have cats freaking out in the background. I don't feel like that's big enough. Fix the bend. Yeah, I'm okay with them being up higher. If that's where level is with the other wings, then I'll just put it there. I was just guessing. It's part of my problem. I don't think this is gonna be enough. What? Cat, stop meowing at me. Yeah, I don't think that's a big enough wing. We're gonna probably have to construct our own. That's my guess. Which I'm not really super good at. Yeah, that's way too small. That's way too long. That's way too small. So I guess this is what we want. Huge wings are further. Go back up. Even if I did that, I think that's better, but I want the delay is killing it. It's killing our communication. Yeah. I think that's what I want. I don't know if I can make that work. Eee. 6th row, 3rd column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one? 6th row, 3rd column. Or where I was. Now these ones. Oh no, there's a cat fighting for my attention as well. I've never seen these. Holy crap, those are pretty intense. Come here, cat. She's a little too old to jump into my lap. I don't trust her, so I just pick her up. I appreciate the effort. Let's look at these guys. I wonder if these are relatively new. This is intense. Oh, those are pretty cool looking too. Tailfin. I've messed with Tailfin before. They were in alpha? Really? Okay. I guess I just never used them. They even hold fuel? Holy crap. Alright, fair enough. Well, yeah, let's go with that and see. They have control. would I have to stick these ones onto him? Because that could be difficult. Okay. Maybe that's why I never used them. Let's get to that in a second. I want to be distracted and work on the next part, which is wheels. How big are these? Oh, you're fine, friend. Alright, let's straighten those bad boys out. They seem close to being level. They're gonna, like most of my planes, just kind of magically float. I'm also okay with that. I want to make sure that I have the correct parts for the back. That's what she said. I don't think these are the adapters I'm looking for. No, not the slightest. Engine mount. Interesting. What kind of engine would mount there? That's true. Yeah, let's talk about that. If I had you up here. How much further high could I? That doesn't seem level anymore. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I guess it's more level than that. Oh, just put it back. Now that it's angry with me. Oh yeah, it's quite angry. Why are you doing that? Oh, because I rotated you. Of course, God. Hey, Trap House, how are you, friend? I hope all's well. Up further? I wish it would just show me. Oh, shut up. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing will go wrong. So my back wheels are a bit lower. Something. Things are well, great. I am in the process of trying to train my cats to sit in the new cat cam area. And it actually seems to be going pretty decently. If we can keep this up for a little bit, cat cam will be back. Now I know you weren't around for cat cam, but a year ago I moved. My cats were really good about sitting in the cat cam. And I haven't had one in a long time because they don't do that anymore. Like bastards. So let's see if we can offset this a little bit. Boop. That looks better. At least they're touching. I can live with that. Engine mounts. So you say. What kind of engine mounts are we talking about? Not coupling. Cat, what are you doing? You don't know, you're just twisting around in my lap. Okay. What kind of engines? That. Yeah, well, that's what my one cat doing right now. My one cat used to be really good about sitting in cat cam. I could always count on him being there. But they wouldn't do it because We have this nice cat tree for him, and it's in a window in the sunlight. There's birds out there. Everything a cat would want when sitting around being bored all day, you would think. But we have a, we have a couch with blankets on it and stuff, and that's where they sleep all day. So I took all the blankets off and everything, made it as unattractive as possible to like be a bed. And that asshole is still just sitting on there like, yeah, it's still fine. That's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna sleep here anyways. My other cat though is being pretty good about it. She looks really stupid. I think she knows I'm talking about her. Yeah, right. So if she can consistently sit there, I'll put a heating pad on it too if that's what it takes to like draw them to it. And it might be what it takes. Then all will be well. Now, really, I just need to get this thing into space. I don't necessarily need for it to fly around the solar system. I don't necessarily need nuclear engines. I could put some rocket fuel in here. I wish I could sort this by... Really not these things. I wish I could sort it by thrust. Or type. Or something. I guess size is probably close. Whiplash. It's going to be the largest, really? I wouldn't have guessed that. Panther, Rapier, Aerospike. Really? Aerospike has a lot of thrust. You also have a lot of thrust. But you require oxidizer for when it's time to get there. And I can put some on you. I'm not opposed to that. That's true. I remember though, you just love the vectors. You can't fool me. That is quite the range. Yeah, I'll give you that. That would help me get this thing into space, that's for sure. Ah, there's your first mistake. You think I'll learn. Wrong. I don't care for that. But we need some more things on here. For obvious reasons. Let's get some air intakes. Sure here. Radial intakes. Those are pansy radial intakes, so. Stick this bad boy in the front. Looks super cool. Where did it go? This game is being really goofy today. It gives it a cool looking nose. Whoop. With a nice little sign on it. I don't know what to put on the damn front of that thing. Oop, that looks a little better. Maybe. I don't know. The other one was funnier. I do know that. These are really nice too. And they look nice. And they let us put some fuel tanks on that have oxidizer, which I think is going to come up and be important at some point in our lives. Right, you have oxidizer? Good. I don't know how much we'll need, but I'm positive we will. Interesting. That's true, you can't switch, can you? So I think that's probably enough intake for these engines. How much do you want? Let's look at the engines and double check. I kind of hate to be wrong. We have 4 of them. Each one wants... Oh, that's not nearly enough. We have about 6? No, we have about 12. So we need 16, because this guy does. These guys do a fair amount. Let's get a little more. You don't want to run out. That'd be ridiculous. Pre-engine cooler. That should be enough. I think the last thing I really need to do, probably, actually looks pretty nice. Maybe get a little bit of solar panels. I really don't need to, I don't think. Will be to get some control on this. So let's do that. Stop freaking out on me. Rotate this bad boy. Hopefully that will work out. It seems to have worked out. I don't know how much I need here. Don't need. But hopefully this is significant. I have no idea if any of this will work. So this is going to be our stage 3. Not stage 3. This is 2. Let's do a couple more things before we give it a good old-fashioned try. We're going to kick you 2 out. Jem's going to be a pilot. Let's do action groups. I think the only action group I want, really, would be for these guys. And that would be for custom 1. I want all of you to switch mode. I don't think I need to do that, but let's do that. And for custom 2, let's have this guy open. Toggle, no, toggle bay doors. I think that's all I want. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy to fly. There is a good chance we can't. Oh, hey, Havoc. Sorry, I missed your message. That seems bad. This is just a test flight. We're gonna be okay. I don't appreciate what's going on there. I've never had that happen. You're right, the rings do seem really back. We can adjust that. For now, let's see if we can even get it lifted off. We'll go from there. Do you seem to want to fly to the left? Appreciate it. Please take off before we run off the runway. Yeah, this does seem a bit loud to me as well. I will turn it down as soon as we hopefully don't crash. Oh, you are not lifting at all. Okay. First things first. Let's maybe turning that down a bit. Need more vectors. Shh, you. This is fine. Let's go back to this place, please. Vectors. No. Yeah, that one is planned. It actually kind of did. I don't know what all is attached to this, but let's move these up. Oh, nothing. Fantastic. That does make you look a little funny, but that's okay. You do have wings on both sides still. Excellent. What else? What else? I don't know why it wanted to do its fancy dance and jump around. But let's see. Let's see what happens here. That's a great call, Havoc. Something I think I'm realizing now. We can do a mixture. Why are you doing that? I have never seen that happen. Not that that means anything. Okay. Whatever. I think if I could continuously just go in a straight line here, then that would be of some help. I'm also not sure that I have enough lift for this craft. It looks pretty terrible overall, so I wouldn't be surprised if the answer to that is solid no. We're steering to the right. So yeah, thrust is maybe an issue. I'm not going with vectors though. Good try on that one, friend. Why are we bouncing so much? It's gotta be because of you. I blame you. Maybe shouldn't be blaming you, but I do. Okay, if it faces up a bit. All right. Well, we have spots right here for engines, so let's do that. Do you want the Panther, or do I want the Dart? I'm not super familiar with a lot of these engines. And it's been a really long time since I've made space planes that work. Which is probably obvious. You don't need the afterburner, which I think is one of these stages. There's that. Where'd the Dart went off to? That's not a good sign. If it's based off of anything I did. This one seems to have better thrust at sea level. And she uses oxidizer? Really? Well, that does explain it. It does actually explain a lot. Well, let's try the Panther. Spray kit materials, high performance, thrust vectoring. Best at higher speeds and altitudes. Advanced turbojet. Lame. That's a lame story you just told me. Beautiful. Solar panels. Nah, we got alternators. The real thing is just to get this up in space for this guy, which we'll deal with once we get this thing up to space. I'm not convinced this is enough lift for me either, but I have no way of necessarily just knowing that right off the bat. There's probably an easy way to figure out things like that, but What tabs are the small solar panels? All the solar and electrical stuff is under the lightning tab. Stop dancing. Why are you dancing? I don't like these wheels. Just as a personal note. Jeb has to fight the damn stuff. Where is some of my liquid fuel already? Oh, the wings are empty? Okay, fine, whatever. You are running green. Yeah, okay. Let's go down the red way. Starters. Alright, come on, we got this. We are going slightly faster this time. And it might be fast enough. Let's get that drag out of there. That won't help anybody. Alright, I think next time we'll replace these engines with each other. Maybe that's what I want from life. So you just gotta get rid of that drag. Everything's fine. Alright, let's pick up a little bit of speed. I absolutely remember how to do this, so we'll be fine. Come on, get that plane up. Success! We should be able to get faster and faster. Because these engines all want to do better higher up, I'm told. Plus less drag. so far we're looking alright. Really just want to break through this first layer of atmosphere. See what happens from there. I think ultimately we're going to end up reverting it and switching out the engines. That would be really rude of you to do that right now. God, you're a jerk. Okay. Let's go back. I don't know what this screen is about. I honestly think I need to like reset my game. It's so angry at me right now. I didn't do anything to deserve this. Yeah, I think so. Among other things. There's a lot of things that went wrong. One of them was the horizontal speed. Alright, let's redo the action groups since now we kind of need to. Switch mode. Perfect. You remembered. That's very sweet of you. It doesn't usually do that to me, but before everyone made it, Hilhelm was here for a little bit of it, but I kept Jool was just a hot mess. Everything was calculating wrong. It would not give me encounters it should. It was whipping me through planets and stuff. Crazy things were just happening. Over and over again. It was constantly not telling me about events that were going to happen. It was really weird. Much faster. Just gotta keep playing straight because we gotta bounce around. It seemed much faster at first, at least. Yeah, the takeoff there was a little less shaky. Let's climb a little bit more. That would be easy. Flip. There. If you want to sustain that, let's do that. I meant to download some mods before I started playing today, and I forgot all about it. I wanted to get Scatterer because it's beautiful, and the old school like burn effects when you burn into the atmosphere, because I also enjoyed those very much. And I forgot to just visual mods. Does that sound interesting? Like you're secretly working for Trap House, trying to get me more vector engines here. It will totally work. No, but you do know vector engines. This looks good to me. If it burns up, that's fine. Obviously not the actual goal, but you know, it's just vectors. It's all leading back to vectors. All conversations lead to vectors. Let's see if I can get some more speed. I honestly can't even remember what I used to use. But all my designs really, I want to say, most of them really didn't get to SSTOs. They were SSTOs and then beyond. So So they had nuclear engines, and I would take these planes to other planets and stuff, and then drill for fuel and whatever. They weren't just to orbit. Horizontal speed. Infrared. But I'm also not really climbing either. We're doing pretty good on fuel though, so we could really just put more engines on here as well. I'm not sure if these are getting enough air to be perfectly honest. That could also very much be a concern. Non-effectors. There is a reaction wheel here. It's hidden on the inside of my cargo bay. It is working. RCS is RCS. We're not getting the thrust we're supposed to be, that's for sure. I wonder if we're not getting enough air intake. I'm not sure how to know that. I really think you would. Here's a bad idea. Let's see how that treats us. Yeah, exactly. We don't have the thrust here. This isn't what I wanted from life, but we might as well see. Since we're close to breaking the atmosphere anyways. But yeah, this thing definitely needs a lot more thrust. Giggity. Well, the very house was. That's gonna take us forever like this though. When I feel like this is already working. But it's not, we're still losing speed. Alright. Still feel like this is super loud too. Well, let's go back a bit here on the drawing board. I like a lot of things that are going on, but let's lose this and put oxidizer on. And then maybe talk about some different engines. They may or may not be vectors. No promises. Well, that's a tail fin, so not what I want there by any means. Just one's fine. Thank you. Yeah. I'm not opposed to that. shuttle wings? Sure. Which ones are those? These ones, the big Delta V? Nice. These ones don't have any, they hold fuel? Really? Yeah, if you host it, you can just put the link in the chat. I and everyone else, I'm sure, would like to see it. And if they don't want to see it too bad, I'm still going to show it. Let's do some more radial intakes. I just don't feel like there's enough radial intakes. Let's talk about engines. Just don't... Look at it. Even it doesn't want to do this. It's like, no, no, not these. These are the wrong engines. You clearly don't know that. I'm here to help. I guess I don't need those other ones, but let's put... The Goliath is clearly what I need from life. Just stick them anywhere, like there. Bam! Perfect. That is the ultimate design. Spacecraft. Even has air intake. Holy shit. That uses a lot of air. My god. I know I haven't. Which means now is the perfect time to do it. Yeah. You big fine lady when you back that thing up. Look at it. And we can move that wing back now. Well, this is a hot mess. Let's screw with it. Thrust for days though, right? This is gonna be perfect. This is the kind of stuff Jeb lives for. Yeah! Junk of the truck. I know what's gonna help. Thrust will make it lay flat. There we go. Whoa! Who needs the fucking runway, man? Put those wheels up. It's already pointing at the perfect grease. Yeah, we're about halfway through our fuel. Don't worry about it. App is probably looking pretty good. Yep, already like 20,000. Holy shit, I love this thing. Shit, we're almost to like an orbital speed. Yeah, of course we're blowing up because we're going too fast. That's to be expected. We're out of oxidizer. That was the best thing ever. I feel like we can make this work in a really awesome way. Let's just try it a couple more times. That's way more than trying to land something on some stupid moon somewhere. This is living. All right, hit it. No! What happened? Just go straight up, it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, I know, SAS isn't on. Steal it, Jeb, steer it. All right, so that one maybe was a little sloppier. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, get those wheels up. Throttle it down a little bit because that just seems practical. And I'm all about being practical, especially with this. Obviously. Save some of that fuel for when we get up there. I love this thing. I don't know if I need the vectors at all. Just gonna be honest with you about this. I think I might need some more weight in the front, but other than that. So you're higher, yeah. That might not be a terrible idea. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Thrust up a little. Giggity. We'll try not to explode from the hitting the atmosphere too hard as if we fly out of it. It's always been an important concept of mine. Man, as soon as we get that next atmosphere, though, it is angry. Fast still, I understand. Yeah, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We're almost out of fuel. Hit it hard! Oh, some stuff and things. Let's go back to the hangar real quick. Let's open up this link and hope my computer doesn't die. Yes, link opening. Aha! Whoa, that thing is awesome. Let's kick it over real quick. Oh, that's not the one I want to turn off. Damn you buttons. So many buttons. There we go. What? Wow, that looks awesome. I love the wings. What is this, though? What kind of engines are that? What is any of this? I love it. That's what I was wondering. The tanks on it, though, look sweet. That's too bright. Get that in my face. Alright, let's take a look at some things. First off, wheels maybe need to go back a little. As much as I love them being where they are. And I do. Behind some of that might be better. No? No rotating? Screw me? Okay. Alright, how can we make this work better for us as human beings? That's the real question in life, right? Let's go to, click on these, go to custom 1. And we will toggle gimbal. No, that's stupid. Toggle engine. Because I don't think we need all of them to go off constantly. Let's fill this up with liquid fuel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 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 Alright. Let's see how crazy this will be. Nice. See, it's a little bit better with the wheels being further back. I don't think we're going to get the instant takeoff that we had before, which is maybe good. I don't know. That's terrible. Point up, point up, point up. There you go. Alright. Turn those engines off. Get our wheels up. We're still... Oh no, we're not climbing speed with the glass like we were. Just fine. Just fine. Just... Oh, you don't like that. Okay. Interesting. What if we didn't have the vectors on? I know that's heresy. But we just turn them off. Yeah, maybe. Or I'm gonna try the opposite. These collides are crazy. Look at them, they don't even freaking fit. I love it. Just nonsense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're flying off course. You're flying off course. This bounce will help. There we go. Yeah. That seems very possible. Let's go really low the rudder low to start. I know these vectors are really just trying to help, but I'm not positive they are. Don't touch the microphone, cat. Alright, let's go faster. Take off. Even out. Don't roll. Get those legs up. Climbing. Some little jet streams come off my flight controller. This feels a lot more controlled than before, which part of me is happy about, and then part of me is very sad. We're still very far off from what we actually want to build, but holy crap, is this fun. Alright, let's level it out a little bit, and then maybe try switching. That's right. If you're not out of control, who is? It should be you. Alright, let's toggle them off. Kick up those. Can we maintain it? Come on, Goliath, come on, Goliath. Well, it doesn't want to be in control, that's for sure. There's a lot of things wrong with this. Which is probably evident to anyone who knows what the hell is going on. It's, you know, that's not me. But for the good old times, let's just do it. Yeah. Get up there, get up there. Here for the memories. Shit, this thing's so hard to control. Alright. Back to the drawing boards. These vector engines, I think, are just a bit too much. Same with the Goliath. I like them. They're a lot of fun. I'm afraid to know what your next sense is going to be. What if more vector engines? Why not? Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. What if less vector engines? Who are you, friend? Just who are you? I think we need a lot more wing space, too, to be perfectly honest. We don't care for that. Complete lack of wing space. Those are not big enough, really. It's questionable. Let's try that. Yeah, this I'm sure will be fine. We just need to get this thing to be able to get into orbit relatively easily. That's all we really need from it. We're not asking that much. I think. Oh yeah, that's got some kick to it. Probably a bit more than I need and or want. Alright, come on. Get up there. Well, it definitely wants to take off. That wing flap. Oh my. You could always put a strut there. I'm trying to suggest that these aren't the most stable looking wings you've ever seen. Yeah, we're really eating through fuel though. Even at half throttle, which is absolutely what we're doing. I used to have these, and I don't remember how I made them. It's kind of depressing. I think the extra wing, though, area is helping. Well, that's feeling pretty evident right about now. I mean, they got some kick to them, though. No question about that. But I mean, they're basically rockets, though. They use oxidizer and everything, so it's not really a surprise. This is all well and good. I'm really happy with this climb speed that we're gaining. Assuming we, one, don't overheat and blow up, and two, we don't run out of fuel, which we're going to. And that's going to be the next question is, what's that life going to be like? But honestly, we're not that far off from getting to orbit now. Our apoapsis is pretty much there. And our speed is very much there as well. But, bam, there we are out of fuel. And granted, we don't need to have fuel in this wings. But we're so close to getting there. And we're only like 700 delta V away from getting into orbit after this. 800. We could round it out very easily, pick up the rest of that speed. All right, I think we're almost there. By no means a perfect design, which I don't feel like I really need to say that disclaimer. But we can make this work. Let's take a look at these engines real quick, and I just want to get some more information on them. So, the Panthers, which is not what we're using. The darts, they're down here. Do you use a lot of fuel? 5.9, but how does that compare to the Vectors? The Vectors are what's really killing us. Let's take that fuel out, because we don't really need it. I dare say let's get rid of the Vectors. I think the darts will be fine by themselves. They have a fair amount of thrust. We just need to get more longevity out of this, really. Let's open up this and put in our subassembly that we're trying to take. It's for Jeb. So this all works out. The X-Craft. It's tiny, it's small, it's awesome looking. I only need one of them. It should connect right there. Please let me connect it. By its thing. Why do you have to be like this? Oh, come on. Fine, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. After that, you do whatever you want from life. If this is it, then fine. Well, that's how I wanted you to connect, you jerk. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I got it. That's... Want to become famous? Buy followers. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking bots. I'm concerned that this might not be enough, but we'll see. There's only one way to find out, and that's via testing. Because we lost a lot of thrust, but we did get a lot less fuel usage as well, so let's see where that ends us up at. Let's not do that. There we go. It seems so far better. Except the fact that we're running off the runway again. Consistently running off the runway. Please take off. Wing flex, yep, there it is. Yeah, those wings flapping aren't really helping me. I'm not gonna lie. I'll have to strut them, as kind of sad as that is, I think. See if we can point you up. Don't get me wrong, the lack of gimbal's not really great, but why are you active? You should not be active. Shut down. Should be up there as well. Oh, fuel usage still kind of sucks. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Close. We are getting close. Probably. I think we're using a lot of fuel and energy not having these controlled. So let's try control those. I don't think these are what I want from life either. There we go. I mean, a couple darts might not be bad, but they really do go through the fuel. It's no joke. And this is a rocket thing, so we have a lot of options in terms of rocket engines. I mean, we're basically made of rocket engines. So a lot of these will not really work at low altitudes. Have to be a Mach 3, like that's technology is designed to operate best at higher altitudes and speeds, which is nice. We gotta get there. Its ISP is amazing. I don't know, really, we should be doing this with jets, I think. Not with these things. I continuously look at others. Skiff. They were really just about the same though. Let's put a math done on there, that seems fine. Honestly, I really didn't hate these things. I really wouldn't hate having more of them. They look terrible, where they are. And I'm pretty sure they're not getting enough. Whoa, friend. That's... Oh, cat. There's a cat roughing up my leg. Are you trying to get down? Because you're really just clawing my leg. I will help you. Sit in the cat came with the other cat. Be good. Be useful. Just like, no, I'm gonna go throw up somewhere. Do what I want. It's true, she does. I had it for a split second. That's right. Let's go ahead and separate these engines. There we go. So we don't worry about that anymore. I mean, there's no way that's gonna be enough air. Why are you doing that? So, oh, that doesn't look right. Why are you sticking out like that? Doesn't matter? I don't know if it matters. Actually, let's just see how this works for us. Craft is way too large. Fair enough. We always knew it was going to be a matter of time before this happened. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll just throw money at the problem. Typical. Speaking of money, how expensive is this craft to launch? It's not terrible, especially if we can get it to land and reuse, which is the plan, right? Sure. The rest we working with here. Actually seems like a fair amount. It does not seem to want to be controllable enough. Look at it. All over the place. About 220 before we take off. Wings are better. Struts, surprisingly. Are they the same? Yeah, pretty much. We're drastically losing thrust now. Jettison the shroud? That sounds like a great idea. Keeping speed. Barely keeping up. This thrust is just dropping. Okay. Well, that tells me a lot. Mostly I don't want it. But other things as well. It does tell me other things. This looks terrible. Thank God my wife isn't here to see me make such atrocities. She wouldn't understand why it's terrible, but she'd probably just know that it was terrible. She should be ashamed of me. Mostly because I would tell her and she'd take me for my word. Did this not too long ago and it was just fine. We even did it with like nuclear engines too, which was kind of impressive for me. I was pleased. I want to say I did something just like this already, but let's try it again. Okay, apparently they're not grouped for whatever reason. Hey Trap, you have missed little of importance. Oh, the game's like hanging. That doesn't make me feel good. Can't go wrong with lunch. giggity. Still doing good on our local field. Rust is starting to drop. Switched over into rocket mode. Our collapses and speed is still climbing. Let's tip up a little. I'm gonna get that apoapsis higher since we're not using oxygen anymore anyways. Oh, I'm sorry if this is like super loud. It's pretty loud in my ears. Yeah, it looks pretty loud in your ears too. Let's try that. I feel like I'm shouting. Probably have to get over it. Yeah, don't be afraid to tell me if it's terrible. I'm happy to change it. No, we need to climb more. Alright, there is our orbit. We're out of space. Let's get closer to our periapsis, I think. Before we really blow it out of proportion. Which we're starting to. Well, that's good to know. Alright, let's get back over there. Return of the Obra Dinn? I don't know what that game is. I feel like I should. Let's tip back down. It's not gonna take much for us to finish this out, I don't think. These engines are just stupid loud for some reason. Like the rockets aren't even normal this loud. Let's not do that though. 'Cause that's an annoying way to do that. There we go. So, there we are. Single stage to orbit. We did it. Huzzah. This is where it's going to get good. Hopefully. We didn't even get to... This is where we finally get to test out things. Things and stuff. Let's warp here. Hype indeed. We finally succeeded. Success is relative. Let's go ahead and open this. Let's go ahead. Evac Jeb. Jeb has other duties here. Jeb, can you please board that? Thank you, friend. What we're going to do is disconnect you. Couple. Okay, that did not work out how I wanted it to. Not really sure what happened. But that's okay. That's alright. We'll get you back on it. Maybe a little too much force in the decouple. That's fine. It's science. This is how we learn. Turn that... Oh, I don't have any reaction wheels on here. Well, that might turn out to be a problem. It's possible. Activate engine. Hopefully it has some gumbling or something. Probably does not. No, we're spinning around in circles. Well, that stinks. Is there really no gimbling on it? I was really just... Oh, man. I was so stupid. What was I thinking? Is the engine backwards? No, I don't think so. I think it just looks like it is because of the way it's blowing around. It might be backwards. Does appear to be backwards. Fair enough. It's not too late, Jeb. It's not too late to save yourself. It might be too late. Controlled from here. No, that's... Jeb, get off the damn thing. It doesn't love you like you love it. Why can't I make you EVS? Nope, not what I wanted. No, not an EVA report. Leave seat. Where that spaceship that's gonna get you home go to. Let's go find that before it disappears. I'm used to the EVA button right there. Alright, all's not lost. We'll get back to it. We're gonna be fine. Probably. I mean, the ship's probably still gonna blow up once we, like, you know, get back into space or whatever, but we'll worry about that later. Point is, we made it back. As far as we know, safely. And not to jinx it, we haven't made it back yet, but so far it's looking pretty good. And there's a lesson that we've learned so much right now, which is worth its weight, really. We're learning through mistakes. It's the probably only way I learn, as much as I would hate to say it. So we want to try to get there. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Let's point ourselves retrograde since we, you know, have the ability to turn our ship on this craft. Let's drop it down to what, 50? I have no idea. Jeb has no idea. It possibly doesn't matter. I mean, not having this thing blow up is really all I care. Whether we do it well or not, Let's point it right side up. That might be important as well. You know, not spin too much. Stuff and things. So I think we could benefit from putting some fuel in there. I think that could be nice. All in all, other than the fact that it looks like we have warts growing all over our spacecraft from the fuel intakes, I think things are going well. I'm kind of okay with you just keeping a radial, like out entry in. Hit the atmosphere, kind of slow down as best you can. What's our periapsis? 50? Oof, okay. Well, that's right. Let's see how this works out. I'm assuming won't. And that's not just me being pessimistic. That's me learning through experience. All my engines needed toggle modes too, I think. They're all on. Yeah. They're all on rocket still. Though they did switch over at a pretty decent time. Next time I'd rather control when they do that. We're still pretty high up. Let's get in there further. Let's get groovy with this atmosphere. We're really dropping our periapsis. I'm pretty pleased about that. And we really haven't caught on fire yet, which is also pretty cool. There's still time. I'm trying. I mean, we are deorbiting. I'm just trying not to do it too fast. And that seems to be going okay. So far. That's the key to deorbiting, is don't do it too quickly. We still might be doing it too quickly. But we are technically deorbiting. That has happened. Here it is. Here's the showtime. As we slightly touch the atmosphere, and it is not pleased about how fast we're going. And the complete lack of good control we have on this is going to make it really hard to fly back in. But we're starting to bleed speed a little. We want to get over this desert, over the sea, and then over the Greenlands, and that will be where KSP is. So we might be about right. I used to be pretty good at landing planes back at the Space Center too. I used to be pretty decent at this game. How the mighty have fallen, I suppose. Now I can barely launch a plane. Though that one time we launched it, boy did we launch it. Brilliant, I say. What's the map say? The map says we're going to be nowhere close. We're not even going to make it to the water at this rate. That's assuming we don't explode. We still might explode. But so far this is a pretty comfortable re-entry. I'm not displeased with. Yeah, we're bleeding off speed at a pretty good rate. And we're not like crazy tipping over doing it. Yeah, I'm very pleased with this. Hell yeah, I'll even... We could have reverted, but I'll even save. Screw it. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's fly. Let's drop ourselves a bit here. It's not going to be happy about it in the long run, because we're going to gain so much speed doing that, just falling. It's not typically how you want to gain your speed, I've been told. Literally stop gaining speed by falling. But we want a bit more atmosphere before we kick our engines on. See? That's quite the ways to go. And then my little rover thing, just sad, with its backwards engine, among other problems. It's very much lied to me about the amount of Delta V I've had. If we can make it to the other land, I'd really like to make it to the runway, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But if we can make it to the other landmass, that'd be nice. So far, we're making it to the water at least. Doing a very nice job, just kind of coasting. It's getting just kind of dropping. Yeah, we're about to run out of fuel. I don't think we need it. Man, the second you speed up time, it's like, I'm just gonna point my nose straight down. Well, hold on, let's not do that. Plane. You know, it sounds like a great idea, but really, let's not. Speed this up, because I don't have the patience for this, and I imagine you don't either. Should have saved some fuel, I think. So we don't just kind of hit the water. Which is, I think, exactly what's going to happen. Now that I think it over a little bit more. Maybe not, though. We'll see. Point back up. If we had just a little bit more surface lift area, I think we would be able to pull our nose up and really keep ourselves from speeding up. Because we are kind of doing that, right? We are slowing down. I just don't think it's fast enough for as much as we're declining. 70 surface area is not, or 70 speed. It's just too fast. Heyo! Success. We lost our engines. They're floating away. We totally landed that intact. That's a success. Which means we're getting a lot of that money back. We don't need this. I'll send somebody else to go out there and grab them. It's not my problem. We're a boat now. Are you still a boat if you just kind of float there? I think that just makes you garbage, technically. We gathered science? When the hell did we do that? I don't believe that. I think that's a filthy lie. Let's make sure we pick up the rest of the garbage that we left places. Because it will help me sleep better. There we are. Nowhere close to where I was hoping to be. Let's recover it. Yeah. That will get us some money back. Those engines aren't cheap. Even if they're at the bottom of the ocean. But we got them back to the planet, which means we can recover them. How much stuff did I leave down there? Okay. We can delete you. You're just going to be in the way. We can delete you. You were built incorrectly, apparently. All right, back to the drawing board. Perfect. Tell that to a canoe. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just make Jeb go out there and push it. Wouldn't be the first time. It almost certainly would not be the last time either. So there's that. There's that. Let's go work on that little craft I had. It had some problems, if I remember correctly. Apparently, that's the way the engine looks, which I think is ridiculous and a lie. I don't buy it. That's ridiculous. Also, it apparently needed some type of reaction wheel, which I also think is a dirty lie. And I think that, as well as decreasing the amount of force here, is all we really needed to fix that thing. Maybe. Let's go ahead and close that bad boy. Let's go ahead and put some fuel in these, because I think that will help us in the long run. And lastly, let's switch these action groups over. So these things will switch over when I tell them to, and not when they feel like it. Which was nice of them to do, don't get me wrong, but I like control. Switch mode. Switch mode. Switch mode. Switch mode and switch mode. Perfect. Last thing I want to do is turn off automatic switching. We could have gotten more some more flight out of it than we did, and that's what I'd rather get. Lastly, do I want to move these legs over even more? The answer is yes. I think they would just help me in the long run. We can compensate a little by doing that. I think that's all we need for the wardy plane to take off. Maybe a little bit better. I say let's do it. God, my cat sitting in cat cam. I'm so excited. We need cat cam back. My cats are not special. You know, they're not like particularly beautiful cats by any means. They're just cats. They just sit there and do cat things. But I'm still excited to have cat cam back. I just love it. It pleases me as a human being. All right, so the wheels are still a little funky. That's all right. We'll do our thing. Now, the plane is technically heavier because we did add fuel to it, so that might affect this a bit. Probably not, but it's possible. Come on, keep her steady. If you want to go that fast, you need to tip up higher. It's like every action I do just makes it want to pull right back down, though. There you go. Alright, that's still really freaking loud. It's better for you guys. It's not better for me. That's still completely acceptable. Now I don't feel like I have to shout over it, damage my ears. What you doing there, Thrust? You don't know what to do. We'll climb. Once we get into the new atmosphere, that's when things should be a lot better for us. It's just how quickly can we do that, because the quicker, the better for my patience. That's all. Tell that can you. Thrust is really dropping. We're still climbing our apoapsis, though. There it goes. Now it's going to start climbing up. We need to get about 5,000 and a half, it looks like, before it starts really kicking back over. But you can see the fuel flow usage. That's how you can tell. And it starts skyrocketing back up, and so the thrust starts skyrocketing back up. And the higher we get, the more happy it is. Back up to 220. It'll only get better the more atmosphere we don't have, to an extent. There's like that middle line between enough atmosphere for it to breathe and not enough atmosphere for it to get its maximal potential. Right, and how do you find that sweet spot? Well, it's going to be around here, I think. Really want to start getting some speed, lateral speed, without glowing too hot red. We're going to start losing thrust here again as we run out of atmosphere to breathe. Whoa, whoa. I was a little too late on that. I don't think we have the apoapsis we need to really get there, though. This stage needs to be high. Come on, you got this. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like we're... When it's time to switch, I don't feel like we have a lot of speed that we're gaining. Also, we want to be going up. So, I don't think there is so much thing as too much acceleration, but I probably am wrong. So don't question me on that. What I need to do is get this apoapsis up higher and then be quicker to turn these off. Like right now. Instead of before, I waited way too long, I think. The apoapsis got too high. And then just wait to kind of coast up that high. Because we don't have enough atmosphere to drag it back down. We can wait till we get closer. And that will be a lot more fuel efficient too, for obvious reasons. We still gain. Let's get closer. And I think this is the most efficient way of doing it. We're still gaining apoapsis. You just type something important. Don't switch on me. I didn't tell you to switch. Don't switch on me. .22 kilometers. Okay, that's about what I experienced. to 10. A zoom climb. That's how I used to do it. Just get up to about 10, hit a really harsh angle, throw myself up to about 30. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's how I used to do it. So that makes some sense. What also makes sense is getting Jeb the hell out of there and trying this all again. Open up. This time with the better built thing. I think all we needed was to fix those two things and we should be fine. Board it. Alright, I turned down the decoupler pressure, so hopefully that's a bit better. Yeah, it was tremendously better. God bless. You're not happy about your electric charge, that's fine. We can fix that. With this. Well, I mean, once we get into the sun, which will be a while from now. Ooh, it's a lot of reaction wheel. Good. Good. About 6,000 delta V on this craft. We're going to do fun things. What kind of fun things? I don't know. Let's go here. We'll see if we can do a flyby of the moon. We're about to get a sunrise here, which I think will be important for this engine. There's the moon. We start burning for it. There's our sunlight. Excellent. Yeah. Oh yeah, the thrust on this bad boy is intense. Giggity. What more can you tell me about it? So as soon as the moon comes over the horizon, just start burning. I've lost sight of the moon somehow. There it is. Just had an eclipse. And in most normal spacecraft, that's enough to have you hit it. You don't need to make a mark or anything. I don't know if that will necessarily be the case because the thrust on this thing is so low. But it might be. This is 4 times speed. It's really low thrust. But we should hit the moon. What do you need? 11? 11.4 mega meters. Ah, there it is. I don't know if we could get captured per se, but that's not a bad flyby. Let's see if we can level that out a little more. I don't think this thing would have the thrust to get stopped per se and be able to orbit this thing. I've done it on Gilly, so maybe. And that looks good. Let's go prograde again, get it in a bit more. I can capture? Let's do it. We're gonna have to start burning early, but we can do it. Now, does it have enough thrust to get off? I don't know. We might get stuck on the moon if we try to land. Only one good way to find out, I say. We'll have 5 for safety. What's my thrust and weight? I don't know what it is in space because it wouldn't tell me when I made it. And I don't remember how to look now. Now it's just telling me about the moon. Tell me about my craft. Yeah, it just says max acceleration. Expand it. Click the engine state. Oh, duh. I totally remember that. 1.25. Not great, but I feel like it should get me off. Giggity. It should get me off the moon. Where is the sun? There it is. Cool. Where's the moon? Where am I? It's just gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. So, let's go back. Don't warp there. That would be sad. That's going to take 250 delta V. That's not a tremendous amount. It's going to take me 2 minutes to burn. That's not bad either. Jeb, you know what to do. And hopefully it's not lying. Let's set you up, friend. How much thrust weight do you need to get off the moon? 1? I imagine it's not much. We're gonna almost certainly crash this thing just trying to get to move around though. I should have put a scanning arm on it. That would have been cool too. Are we already enclosed? We are. Nice. Well, ideally. Yeah, ideally. Lots of things, right? Cool. We're totally going to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have like a spot to like put soil samples and stuff. This was just a practice run for this kind of guy to see what we can get away with stuff. Weight-wise, not too much from the seams of it, huh? Honestly, I'm probably just gonna straight up burn like this. To like a suicidal type of burn. I don't know if that's something I can do or not, but we're gonna find out. Surface speed, tell me about that. Whoop, whoop. We're slowly getting there. Slowly just kind of breaking that speed off. Gonna land in hopefully this giant crater here, that'd be cool. Looks like we're gonna get in there. Either way, we'll get back in there, one way or another. I'll make it happen. Pick up a moon rock for funsies. probably slow down time warp a little. Just a little. I do wish I had a way. Oh! Yoda says hi. Well, thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. And there she is. Hey, Jess, how are you, friend? Jessica, I got great news. I'm manipulating / training my cats to get back to the cat cam area, and so far it's working. That means cat cam is on its way back. We want to just close the panel. Panel. Schmanel. For now, we need it. I know, cat cam will be awesome. Oops. Let's fix that. Firewolf will be thrilled. XCOM 2? That's really funny. I was playing Xenonauts the other day. And thinking, God, this sucks. But it kind of made me want to play XCOM 2. And then I was also like, you know what? Maybe I'll just stick this out. Because I'm already thinking about what am I going to stream next. And I have like 5 games in my head, of course. I was thinking maybe XCOM, though I don't know if I have it in me. Personally. And I was thinking about maybe Xenonauts, because that's been a long time since I played that. And I don't know if I've ever streamed it. And then I was thinking about like 20 other games, because, you know, why not? Yoda sent you? Well, thank you, everybody, for coming by. I do appreciate that. Jess has, like, the best friends. Isn't that how it goes, though? You play it, and then you're like, why did I sign up for this? Why did I think I want to do this? That's not true at all. I don't think I've been burning enough. I've been chatting too much and not burning enough. And now there'll be a different type of murder. Though this crater is beautiful. Another spot in it will do wonders. Yeah, we're about 600 feet high. I was not burning enough. Yeah, rip. Rip indeed. Though it's going to be beautiful. Explosions are always pretty. Oh no! He lived! He has defied you. He says, I will not die. I will just be stuck here. Ha! Except I don't want to try to rescue him. That sounds like a pain in the ass. We're just going to reload. And I'm going to pay more attention. Probably. No promises. Let's warp up time, speed. There we go. We'll try it again. And by try again, I mean we're going to do a better job. Nominal landing. Success, explosions, and death. All that is rather typical here. Good news is we do have a lot of fuel. The xenon gas goes for days. That's right. Even if it's just bouncing away and then going from there. Which is what it was. No. Okay, let's slow down time, because I've already screwed this up. This is a great landing, that's right. Especially if there's still a craft to be had. Which there won't be here, because I really screwed this one up. No, it doesn't seem like I'm coming in too fast, but I really am. Alright, that time he still lived. This guy. Look at him. Whoop. Unstoppable. Really what it means is I've made the perfect craft. Which should be obvious. Alright, Jess. Good luck with your life stuff. I appreciate you coming by. It was good to see you as always. I plan on streaming for a bit, I think. Unless things go terribly wrong and I don't have it in me anymore. Which I suppose is always possible. try to get the surface speed down a bit. Before, I feel like we had this no problem, and now I feel like we're coming in way too fast. I'm not really sure how I'm managing that. I think for sure that I do. All right, he did die that time. Because I didn't have him. If I was sitting a lot more, I think he would have been fine. But his neck probably like snapped as he went back. I don't know. Let's try it. Because one time I actually turned the engine off, and I was talking to chat for a while. Because I turned it off because I was falling at 50, and I was like, well, that's too slow. I don't know why I thought that. So let's see. There's gonna be a way to do this. I'm confident. Which means I'm probably wrong. If anything, I just need to decrease my horizontal speed more, which means tipping at a certain angle more, which I'm sure I can figure out. But I'd rather be lazy and try this first. As controlled as possible burn. Let's get this to the appropriate height for one. It's still pretty fast. It's much better. No one's gonna argue that. Oh, perfect. We still have our seat. Look at us. Sledding on the moon. Yeah. I can't control it at all, which is unfortunate. Oh, snap. We fell off. Deploy the chute. Crap, there's no atmosphere. Bloomp. Whee. Alright, that was awesome. That's fantastic. God, I want Cam back so much. Alright, so I think what we really need to do is burn consistently like this to keep us from falling too much as we try to lose some of that speed. It means we're probably going to overshoot the crater, but that's really fine. Let's fix you, because that bothers me for no real reason. I mean, obviously we could land on mid-miss with a thrust rate, but in Gilly specifically, which is where I've taken a craft like this before, but that's not what we're aiming for. We're aiming for this. But I just want to keep some of my height while I do it. Which is probably really confusing. Yeah, we're gaining apoapsis again. That's confusing. So let's try that. Try to get sit on that speed since we are getting our height back. So maybe that was a bit too much angle, but it was more or less the right idea. I mean, I don't really have to worry about the delta V, so. Apparently I am able to climb, which is weird. I don't really want to do that, though. Yeah, as long as I keep that solar panel, we're good. Or on the, like, sunny side of the moon, which should be easy. Alright, so we're about to hit apoapsis there. I think we... Nope, 8 seconds. And then we'll flip over with it and have a straight down drop if everything is presumed to be the case. Alright, cool. We got a good decrease in speed. Just trying to keep it around a certain spot and go from there. We can keep from accelerating, which we should be able to do. Now we can speed up time. I mean, we're 40 kilometers up. We're way higher than we ever were before, because I wasn't paying attention. Just don't want to start dropping too fast. I should have paid more attention and realized that I was climbing my apoapsis. I'm like, wait, is my apoapsis climbing? Am I getting away from the moon right now? Indeed, I was. Not exactly what I wanted from life. Remember, this is all 4 times speed. That's how freaking slow these engines are. Painfully slow. So slow that I think Trap House is the only person still here. Everyone else is like, this is too boring. It's fair. I respect that. Trap House just knows deep inside this is going to go poor at some point, and he wants to know what that point will be. He has a dangerous curiosity. God, I wish I knew how much longer this could take. We're dropping about 60 meters a second. We have 20 kilometers. That's a lot of time. Once we get around 10, maybe 5, we'll try to start controlling this a little bit more. Because I'm burning all kinds of Delta V just trying to get this landing. Luckily, I have a ridiculous amount. 360. It's minutes long. I can't handle that. Granted, it's 4 times speed. So I guess that's a little better. But still. Don't do that. I don't like what you're doing there. Just wanted to rotate you slightly, that's all. Alright, let's bring that down a little. I don't want to drop that fast anymore. It takes about 5 kilometers to drop about 30. It would seem. I could have done this much better, and I would normally reload and do that, but this takes so long that I have no interest in reloading again unless I absolutely have to, and I don't. The point is, this was a huge success for the most part. A little bit more thrust would be cool, but I think we have enough to do a lot of things with this, even if we change it so instead of Jeb, there's a drone or something. Let's go back to regular time. Vector? Yeah, I think that is what we're talking about. This is like the worst suicide burn in all history. And we didn't even hit the crater, look. Open panels make you nervous. Yeah, we could probably close them now, huh? Oh no! No! Our engine! Can we action reel back? Woo. Yeah, things seem to be going alright so far. Come on, Jeb, you got this. Spin to win. That's not really what I meant. Wee! Alright, fine. Fine, we'll do it one more time. We'll do it correctly as well. I use that term loosely. We'll make sure that my apoapsis doesn't start climbing. I think that's key. And finding the right angle to do that. There you go. I passed it. Honestly, that might be all I need. But coming down from like 20,000 instead of 40,000 will obviously be one, quicker and a lot easier for us. Don't do that. Stay on that line. Close enough. Probably good to do this. And I think we're in the crater this time too, which means I did a way better job. I am God's gift to landing tiny, slow, weak crafts into holes. Giggity. And maybe not exploding. Good. You know what? I'm so ballsy. I know that we're going to make this work. I'm going to F5 for safety right soonish. Because this is happening. And I have way more delta V than before because I did it so much better. Let's do that. Beautiful. Close the solar panel so no one has to have like a heart attack. I am much closer than I currently realized. The solar panel! Damn it, I thought I was on ground and I was on water. Damn you liars, you filthy liars. A bunch of filthy liars. That's right. Now we know for sure. I mean, I love that as an option. But I hate when I'm too stupid to realize it. Oh, this is going to be a lot more suicidal than I originally realized. But I still think it's going to be pretty good. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Look at us. We even popping a wheelie as we land. That's how freaking awesome we are. Like a glove. Exactly. Go ahead and turn that off. We'll properly set it down. It's good to know that I have enough reaction wheel just to pop a wheelie and jet off, though. Like a madman. I love it. Boop. Quick saving. Leave seat. Boop. Come on, Jeb. This is your time. It's your time to dance. Let's go find a rock or something. You like rocks. What's this? Go pick up this thing. Oh, yeah. Open the panel. That's fine. We'll open it before we leave. I have a couple things I want to do first. One, that plane is still orbiting and we need to try to land it. I'm not opposed to just throwing on parachutes and just being like, look at it land. Boop, boop, boop. What do we have here? Yeah, perfect. Take it. Pick up the moonstone. It's yours. I don't know if we have any more science to get from it. Like, each one you bring back should get you more science. You should never not care, you know? I think all they have here is moonstones. Actually, where the hell am I? I don't even know. EV Airport? We are in the East Crater. Alright, good to know. So we'll at least get something for that in the surface sample. Not a tremendous amount by any means. But we can plan for our lag, saying that we've landed here. Now, I'd like to get some proper science machines on there, so we could do some real science. Somewhere to store it. We'll have to see how much weight can we really get on there, because we can only handle so much. As well as maybe a couple other things. But I think the moon really only has stones to pick up. But if we could get, I don't know, a couple science machines, a scanning arm would be really cool, right? In fact, I have some ideas about how I might redesign this thing just a tad bit. And hopefully... Whoa! There we go. Boop. Nailed it. I think we can probably turn... No. Don't turn your RCS off. That's fine. Board it. Extend it. Let that bad boy charge. Because it does love to eat through the charge. That is for sure. But we can definitely fit something better and bigger. Just cuts them in half. On our other vessel, right? That thing had a large amount of storage space. We can get something really nice on there. First, let's see if we can burn it into the atmosphere. Plant a flag on the moon. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's happening. I'll go take that other one down and put it back up. You're stupid enough to let that count. And I think you might be. Heck yeah, you can pay for my stuff. There's too many things going on here. Alright, debris. I believe you are just debris. So, let's get rid of you. Terminate. You. Let's fly you back. In fact, you're right over like KSP right now, so I wonder if we could really have you just ditch hard, which would be awesome. Probably not. It's probably a terrible idea. But we're going to do it. Close. Let's have you point retrograde. Let's check out your fuel situation. I mean, that's gonna bring you into the atmosphere for sure, right? Perfect. Let's raise you up. I don't see what could possibly go wrong with this plan. There's the moon. Hey, look, there's Jep. You can see him in the east crater there. Actually, that's exactly where he is. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where he is, which is super cool. All right, see if you can keep pointing that way while we throw you into the atmosphere. There it is. You can see it. If you could not spin out of control or explode, that'd be really cool. Alright, we're flying over it, so we missed it a little, but not so much that we can't come back. Yeah, baby, you got this. You got this. Yeah, hit it hard. Perfect. Alright, we just gotta fly that way now. Yep, that way, that way, that way. I mean, this is really just like a controlled fall at this point, but... And we don't have crap for fuel left, which makes this silly. This is like the worst falling ever. Please let me drop reasonably. You're not. But we're still pretty close to KSP though. I just want to emphasize that as much as possible. I did a pretty good job here. Don't let this fool you. I did a really good job. I'm good at what I do. And I'm important. Which way am I falling? I think it's still just straight down. Yeah, it is. Which way is KSP? It's still over it there. Alright, well, we'll see how much of this is left. You know, after it gets done crashing to the water. There's no people on board, so do remember that. Something will survive and we'll get money back for it. And that's kind of the point of, you know, using these to save money by getting your parts back. The build, I think, is perhaps still suboptimal, some would say. It's really just the liquid fuel. It's not about. We still need more liquid fuel. Yeah, you're really gaining speed, falling. Stop that. Oh, tilt up, tilt up. There we go. I'm pressing the button as hard as I can. I have no idea which way I was trying to go anymore. I think this way. Welcome back, Jess. I'm just trying not to crash this plane into the ocean. I'm going to crash the plane into the ocean. I don't want to confuse you about what's happening. It's gonna happen. But the less amount of crash, the better. So there's that. We're actually gonna hit the engines and try to tip up a bit, even though it's counterproductive-ish. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Captain Sully is my hero. Which is kind of true. If I tried flying it vertically. Trap House, I don't know what she's talking about. Oh! Pristine! We lost the engines again. They fell off. But that's fine. I think I don't even know what really broke. A few streams ago. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Cover that vessel. Yeah, you would be proud, right? I believe no one died. Granted, there was no one there. But had there been somebody, I'm confident they would have lived. Quite confident, thank you. Brilliant work. We just need to work on it a little bit. I'll get it working. It'll be perfect. It's damn near perfect now. So that should be easy from there on out. Like that. I should have looked at the screen to see how much money we got back. But I do believe it will be a lot. Speaking of which, these engines that we left in the water, we will go pick up. They will be worth a fair amount as well. Can I see how much money I have from here? No. Fair enough. We're not getting full value because they're not right there, but the closer they are, the more money we get back for each one, and it is substantial. And then we'll get Jeb home after that amazing landing we did with him, and we did, and it was amazing. There's no need for discussion about that. It's just simply true. We'll get him on. Yeah, I'm gonna tweet Sally and be like, look at this amazing landing I did based off of your real life terrifying experiences, and I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Why wouldn't he? Really? Right, let's get a bit more of this charge, and then we'll put this away because I know it makes somebody nervous for whatever reason. We'll scoot this thing around. We want to go 90 degrees. That's what I wanted to inspire. Landings in video games that are completely fake and not realistic at all, that don't have even fake people living on them. This is what I wanted my life's achievements to be. Kick it, Craft, kick it. I'll make the noises for you since it's apparently silent. So much power. I'm lifting off, right? Oh, regaining access. Maybe it needs a slightly harder tilt. Okay. Typically. But not my awesome engines. They're so awesome. They make sound. And you're welcome for that. I think we're gaining height. Enough to clear the edge of this crater? Hard to say. It's possibly not. From the looks of it. It's very pretty though. No one will deny that. Oh wait, I meant to go grab that flag. Shit. We took a mission to put a flag here. It's alright, we're coming right back. With new and improved designs. As soon as we get into orbit. Oh god, this is so slow. I feel like it. I feel like that's exactly what's happened. So how high do I really even have to get the apoapsis? I feel like not that high. I know we started off in a crater, but seriously. Craters are so freaking pretty. Is that a crater inside a crater? Oh, there's the arch! Holy shit! I've never been to the arch. Zoom in so I know what I'm doing. I gotta go to it. I've never been to any, like, anomaly. Anywhere. It was, like, right here. Well, we might be doing that now. It might use up all my fuel that I need to get home, but I don't care. We're doing it. Oh, sweet. Mama Jama. I think I might need to start burning backwards now. Holy shit, I'm still in time warp, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Do I get anything for being here? Can I go there and, like, collect something? Or is it just a look at how awesome you are? Because I'm fine with that, too. Snap. Just an Easter egg. Yeah, we didn't F5 before takeoff. You're correct. I don't care. I don't care that much if we get Jim stuck here. We'll get him off. Should have F5 before I decided to, like, suicide burn the wrong way and just straight back. I mean, we still have 3,000 Delta V. It just takes a long time to get some of this back up. Giggity. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. No! We visited the arch. Look at it. Woo! It does feel bad. Oh my god. I've never even seen it. I didn't know it was this close the whole time. When was the last time I saved? Yeah, it is. Damn straight we are. Now that I know it's here. When we landed, we placed a flag. Or we didn't, I don't know. Let's go back to the space station. I don't care if I have to land that plane again. We'll do it better this time. I know what you're thinking, is there such a thing? Yeah, there is. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take what we learned. Which I'm sure was something. We've learned something. Plant a flag on the moon. Boom. I'm gonna plant a flag on the crater. Let's try to land this plane first. Alright, let's do radial in, which you're practically already doing. We will shut you, which I think is that button. Perfect. All is well in the world. And that should be it. Blah, 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 blah. Rotate. Stop rotating. You don't need air brakes. Those are a lie. They're just, that's a money-making scheme. What you need, it's just wings. You should probably already have those anyways. Alright. We're doing this much sooner than we were before, which is awesome. Come on, you got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Yeah, you got this. as it just also helps push itself straight into the ground. Oh, look at that. It's aerobraking. It's beautiful. Just imagine how much that would hurt if you were inside as you just go up to like 6 Gs, tumbling in a circle, smacking your head on everything. Brilliant. It's some bad news. We don't have a lot of fuel. And I think we're going to need it. This thing doesn't really want to fly that well. The other news is we're still spinning a lot. You know, that's not really ideal. But we're getting there, so it's okay. Oh, no. There we go. Why are you still doing that? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Rolling hard. You know, once I get this thing to stop spinning out of control, it's going to be a great flight. I have confidence in that. There we go. And I just need to tip up. Face this way just a tiny bit more. Hello, friend. How are you? Welcome. Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I'm just landing this plane successfully. I was just thinking, it looks like you're kind of crashing into the ocean. Nah. It's a trick. And you fell for it. Just like everyone else and possibly me. How are you doing today? God, those are some cute emotes. Kalajit. Adorable. Oh. You have a lot of really cute emotes. I'm all very jealous of. Oops, I'm not paying enough attention. Throttle up a little. No, I don't think we have enough fuel to make it back to the KSC. But that's all right. We have enough to make a softer landing at least. You know what? We can probably just throw out our wheels too and use those to help. There's aerobraking and lithobraking. Hydrobraking? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm pretty sure. How far are we from land? Actually, we're not too terribly far. Far enough where we're not going to hit it, but still a kilometer above the water. I'm becoming very impatient to that because we got to get back to the moon and fly through the arch. We don't have time to be playing this airspace game all the time. I mean, we do. I have plenty of time. Engines turn on. Engines turn on. Dip up. Stay tipped up as we softly land in the ocean 20 meters below us. Oh, only 2 engines fell off this time. Great success. Oh no, we can turn the engines off. Thank you. They've done their job. I don't think we lost any legs either. Yeah, great job. Recover the vessel. Huzzah! This is where people come to learn how to play this game. Well, let's be fair. If you need to learn how to get out of a bad situation, I probably am not a bad teacher. I'm really good at getting myself in spots that I shouldn't be in. And going from there. We recovered almost 70 grand, and it will be over 70 grand when we get those other engines back. I'm willing to bet. Because a rapier, we get back... Oh, yeah. Each rapier gets us 20. Oh, that's for 4 of them. So each rapier is getting us over 5 grand. 5.2. So those other 2 we'll recover will put us almost 80 grand back. It's actually really awesome. Super duper awesome. So what's this game about? This game is about space exploration. Let's get rid of that. It gives you a mock solar system that is comparable to ours in a lot of ways. It's about 60th the scale? I can't remember. But it's a scaled version of ours. And then you can go out and fly out to other planets and moons and stuff and explore, unlock technologies to explore more. And it's really fun, but it does take some learning. You have to either have or learn a very basic sense of orbital mechanics, which sounds probably a lot more intimidating than it is. I mean, I learned how to do it, so anyone can. Can you fly into the sun? Yes, you can. It will kill you, but you can do it. Absolutely. You can fly into gas giants, which I have done a couple times today. Like this one, which is a very beautiful planet. But you cannot land there because it is too much gas, too much giant, too much pressure. But I've landed a couple things out here. So there's a lot of really cool things you can do. And you can see some things have round orbits, some things have elliptical orbits, some things have inclinations that aren't even, just like the real solar system does, and it makes it interesting. It's a really, really fun game. What I have just done not too long ago, which I'm excited to get back to, was use that plane to get into orbit and launch a very small vehicle with a man attached to it. And then I flew that small vehicle to the moon and landed on it. We're going to get back to him and see what he's up to and do some really exciting stuff with him. There are Easter eggs throughout this whole game, lots of them. I don't know how many. I've never really found one myself until just now. F5 for safety. It's right there on the horizon. We're going to go say hello to it. And I'm very, very excited for it. Why don't we get an EVA report? Leave the suit. Grab the... We need to go get a rock again. Take a surface sample. Get back in there. So this is a very relatively light vehicle. I don't know if we can show here how heavy it is at this point. But it's like a ton, basically. 1 ton. It's not much at all. It's actually slightly under a ton. But we can do a lot of neat stuff with it. Like make ships like this. Or not. Or, just grind them into the surface of the moon until they explode. Whatever. Whatever does your fancy. Ugh. Let's try that EV report again. Try and take that surface sample. We will get back in the seat. Oh, we're going to get that egg. I mean, it's not actually an egg, and I don't think there's anything to get from what I understand, but we're going to do it. We just got to take a steeper push up, I think, is really all that's needed here. This thing is very unusual to control because it's so light and it's so weak, for lack of a better term. I reloaded. It has like a like a Skyrim F5 F9 auto or a quick load for when you do stupid things like that. There are people that like never do that. I am not that good, nor will I ever be. I make stupid tiny adjustment mistakes all the time and then crash into things. And a lot of it you can just kind of live with and go with, but if this thing breaks, he's stuck here, and then I have to like send out another flight to go save him. I don't have the mental capacity for that right now. Yeah, see, a lot of people do, and kudos to them. I'm impressed and proud. But I cannot. So we're just looking to go like right here, and we're about right there. I can't even. We're so zoomed in right now. I can't zoom in any further, but we should be relatively on the way to getting there. Which is the main reason I don't space link. You know, that's fair enough. Let's get a little bit more height there. And then I think, honestly, I might just turn the engine off and coast, because I think we're heading there. Can't quite tell what this adds up, where the arch is, but it's somewhere around here, I think. It's before that crater? Yeah, so we're kind of close. You can't see it, but I am changing my trajectory. Just doesn't really look like it. Let's not go in like that. We need to stop falling so much. We're really falling. We're starting to turn that back around, it looks like. We're still falling, though. Come on, please keep gaining height. Please keep gaining height. We're not falling anymore. Though it looks like it, we're not. We're still going to slam into this mountain, though. If you're thinking that, you're correct. No! No! Oh, good. We're sledding again. Yeah, possibly. But then how are we going to fly through it? We can totally do it. Look, we're almost flying through it right now. That's how close I was. Also explosions. Explosions. That emote's awesome. That happens a lot. That's just how, that's life here, really. Let's go ahead and open our solar panel back up. This engine takes electricity and takes a fair amount of it, so we got to keep our solar panels up. Let's up the speed. We got this. Keep an eye on it. We want to go for about right there, so maybe tilt a little more that way. Or the other way, I'm just dumb. There we go. And then we're going to start trying to slow down here. While also keeping our height. That's going to be key. Maybe not so much. Slow down! know it looks like I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do, probably. Okay, I'm actually getting height. Cool. Let's not do that though. Kind of hard to gauge where I am. So where's this egg? Yeah. Where's this egg we keep talking about? It's a great question. There is no actual egg. It's just this arch here. But we're going to do cool stuff once we get there. Probably. Assuming I don't die. Which I'm pretty confident we are going to pull off. We just got to get a nice controlled landing here first, and then we'll be fine. Confident that that's what we have going on too. Okay, there's things happening there that I don't care for. Probably over a bit. We're gonna fly right through it. The grandest of all achievements. Assuming we don't crash into this damn mountain again. Which there's no reason to do that. Jeb's having a grand time down here. You probably couldn't see him because my awkward body was in the way, but he's just rolling on the ground. Pleased as could be. I know we're accelerating. Don't worry about it. We're actually decelerating. Alright, we'll go for a softer landing and then go from there, I guess. If we have to, and it appears that we might. Normally it's not this painfully long to land. It's just because I'm using such a small and very weak craft that I have to be incredibly careful about how I do this. And as you saw, it very much likes to break on me. Put on the brakes. There's no brakes. Very much wants to like slide though. get up over this hill. There's a milestone here? What? Oh, I didn't read it. I wanted to read it. No, I told you to stop doing that, so that didn't happen. Everything... We got this. Don't let my constant failures fool... Oh my god, words fool you. We are quite prepared to do this successfully. Okay, might have overshot at that time. Okay, we overshot it. Once again, look how happy he is. Well, he's not too terribly happy there, but that part, he's thrilled about. We're gonna make it through this damn thing. It's too important to meet Turbo. God. Let's see if we can get up on this a little bit more. This is what I was trying to do before. I want to try to like hover instead of fall. It's kind of what we're doing. See, my height isn't changing now. Now it is, which is not what I want. But landing on a spot that's not a downward slope will probably make this whole experience a little bit easier. I dare say. I hope you're ready. We're going to fly through it. Ta-da! Here we are. Amazing. The most... Oh, gorgeous. All right, that's the Easter egg. There's nothing more to do than that. Sorry, I feel like I've misled you. Success. Let's land here and do something cool about it. After we retract this thing, because we don't want it to break. For obvious reasons. And brilliant. See how much easier I made that look than the previous like 6 attempts. It's important to remember that. It's not the times you screw up, it's the time that you don't. We have discovered the rock arch. Oh, nice. So you do get a little something for it. Brilliant. Yeah, no, I F5'd. We've got to plant a flag here because that's how cool I am. Leave that seat, boy. We got places to fly off to. There's my flying noises for you. I don't know if we can pick up any more samples here. I don't think so. Could do it on top, but I'm not going to. Land on the arch. If it was any other vessel, I would be like, yeah, that's not a problem. Not this guy, though. This guy's terrible. He only flies in one direction, so it's a constant, like, spinning around to, like, go retrograde. Plant that flag. And we completed the contract, which means we just got paid. Moon Arch. Apparently that's what it's called. from the moon's highlands. I don't think it's gonna let me keep that, but it's a nice thought. Completed a contract. Bam! Which also helps pay for everything. All right, let's jump back. Fly. Enjoy the beauties, the views, the gorgeousness, most likely possible other foreign bodies, celestial bodies flying through the air. Try not to hit the ground too hard here and roll past this thing, or worse, explode into it as we hit it, which would be kind of awesome. There we go. Board. Oh, it did let me take it. How much science do we have on ourselves? Did I not take it before? Yeah, whatever. This game seems so cool and was looking to buy it an hour later. He was like, maybe not. That's XCOM, baby. Alright, let's throw this bad boy to the proper 90 degrees, which is the best degree. I've always said it. It's always been true. And we will fly up as hard as we can to get that apocalyptic smack. And we're going to land this bad boy back on our planet. Go home. It's where we deserve to be. It's home. Getting our apocalypses up. Toad suit? Yeah. That is what it looks like. Alright, we can speed this up a bit. Try about 90 degrees there. Try to get the most efficient burn we can, which I believe we are. The Lost. Oof. How are we looking here? We're doing things and stuff. We're getting there. We'll escape this rock. We're doing it. There's a lander of mine. Right there. We'll fly over. I don't remember abandoning that there, but okay. Oof, oof. Let's kill that a bit. Now I'll read some messages. So it'd be interesting. Yeah. I always stream something I want to play. That's why I can't get consistent viewers. Instead of just streaming the same thing or similar things. Goodbye, friends. I don't know. Xenonauts is a lot like, it's a lot like classic XCOM, which is a very difficult game to play. I don't think Xenonauts is nearly as difficult. But it's real fun, and it's a nice different take on XCOM if all you know is XCOM, which is how I walked into it. There we go, put our view back. And we'll burn this way. So it can be a lot of fun, and it can be really interesting to see. Are we going to re-enter with this craft? Possibly. To almost certainly, yes. Yes, we are. Now, Travis, I don't know if you were here the other day when I was showing off the craft in the video, or the pictures, I should say. Should have made a video of it. This is before I streamed, though. Of a craft that was very similar to this, that I did go to Gilly with, and then burned into the atmosphere with it, and even survived the landing into the ocean with it. That was before parachutes were a thing, so I was like, oh my god, I did it. But now you can just, you know, bail and parachute, which is what we'll do. We still have 2,000 Delta V, which is ridiculous. But yeah, we're going to burn through the atmosphere with this thing and then parachute in. With any luck, really nail it too. But we'll see. Let's first get back into orbit of... I think that's a lander symbol. This is a rover. It's not even a lander, it's just a rover. Yeah. That's how we do it. What about? We're still getting sun. Cool. I want to get that periapsis down, and I want to get it down to the day side. The sun is very important. And we have Delta V for days, so it's not that important. Hello, Gimmick. Welcome back, friend. How have you been? We are just taking silly crafts. I just flew my silly little craft through the Arch of the Moon for the first time. I found it in real life. It was great fun, and nothing bad happened at all. It was very successful. You'd be very impressed. So just take my word for it. It was all good. It's working. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but at least you can still enjoy work a little bit with the stream. It's always nice. I appreciate that out of all the streams, you've picked mine, which means a tremendous amount to me. So you're gonna make a little Toad and his baby craft fly home. Oh yeah, he's flying home all right. There it is. We just gotta get a bit closer. And, you know, get to the daylight. Now, I'm not sure. Are we entering from the wrong way? No, we are. It's the right way. Where the space center is. It's all the way over there. I'm not going to bother with that. We're just going to land somewhere. Cool. Hopefully. Cool. Probably the ocean, if I had to guess. Let's level this out with the ground. Other way. We're still pretty high up. Let's get a bit closer. We're going to bring our periapsis down. Periapsis being the closest point in our orbit to the body that we are orbiting. It's too high right now. I imagine, what, probably 50 kilometers should be good. Right now we're at 62. But I imagine 50 will do it. If not, it will definitely just keep skipping into the atmosphere and it'll be fine one way or another. Needs to be over 9,000. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, we're going to start hitting the atmosphere pretty hard here. Oh, there it is. There's the atmosphere hitting hard that I was talking about. Solar panel most likely just going to rip off in the atmosphere, I would assume. Once it gets strong enough, just shred into pieces. Let's go ahead and retract it. We really don't need it anymore. In fact, we can probably kill off the engine. What I'm going to do, though, is flip this bad boy this way. So we use the craft instead of my head to burn. Oh yeah, it's the solar panel's still pissed off. See it glowing red there? It does not care. It is still very angry about this. As it should be, because we're literally catching on fire due to the friction or compression of the air. I was told it's not the friction, it's the compression of the air that creates the heat. But I'm simple-minded and I don't understand the difference. Helmet aero braking is? I've been told it's efficient. But I've been told lots of things in my life. You can see in the bottom left that we were actually hitting it hard enough to bring our apoapsis in pretty well. Yeah, right? It's not making a difference. He does appear to be quite on fire. But that's alright, it's good for him. Yeah. We're starting to pull back out. Giggity. Of our periapsis. Which means we might have to do this a couple times before we really get back in. Turbo Toad. And just shoot him straight down. Yes, brilliant. So nothing actually blew up. I'm kind of impressed by that. Oh no, we're still not a periapsis. We got 47 seconds. Oh no, we're dropping. This is it. It's time. Oh heck yeah. This is a nice, relatively gentle bust back into the atmosphere. Periapsis is now down. We're entering this time for sure. I thought we were getting back out. Let's go 4 times speed. This is typically frowned upon and dangerous activity. We're not aerobraking very fast though. I mean, look at our height, it's still really high. We're very slowly bleeding off speed, which is a good, safe thing to do. But I was really more interested in more flames. Re-entry heat of 200%, that's ridiculous, sir. Someone needs to stop you in this madness. It does seem to be a lot of flames for one little tiny Kerbal. But Jeb's doing alright. I wouldn't worry about him. We'll just try to help him wherever we can. Keep the biggest, flattest part towards the wind. Think of him like a giant kite, right? Just soaring through the air. Beautiful flames. Maybe an explosion. Oh. Come on. You got this. See, look at that. Perfect. Now we might burst into fire again if we're still going pretty fast. Once we get through the thicker atmosphere. I mean, we're still going pretty fast. But I'll let the planet worry about that. I'm not going to worry about that. And we're still slowing down. But don't be fooled, the atmosphere is still very, very thin up here. If we were lower, this speed would definitely be catching us on fire. Well, at least for now. Where are we exactly? Oh, the middle of nowhere. Okay then. Fair enough. Well, soon we're just gonna, jump ship, literally. But for now, it's fun just to kind of dangle. Whee! Let's see how much we'll slow down just from the atmosphere itself. We got 10 kilometers until we hit water. Still got time. I wonder if this thing is at all, like, drivable. Can we glide it around at all? Yeah, we are steering it a little bit. Look, our prograde marker's moving. So we are gliding a tiny little bit. Oh, we're falling. No. There's still 3 kilometers before we hit water. But not for very long. Move helmet, review samples, deploy chute, and EVA. No, I'm sorry. Leave seat. Please do it now. Why aren't you deploying a chute? Why aren't you deploying a chute? There we go. Because your RCS was on? Come on. That's not a reason to plummet to your death, friend. I mean, it was cute trying to RCS. There you go. Thank you. Luckily, I figured it out. He was sitting there trying to jetpack. Not really the time. I know that makes it extra exciting as you fall to the planet, but Let's not. Whee. G-force as you just hit back like that. These parachutes are like the best thing to happen to this game. I can't count the amount of times I wish I had a parachute on Kerbals before. And it's for reasons like this, making ridiculous spacecrafts and then just riding them home. See, everything's perfect. And recover a vessel, which of course we mean him. There might be bits of the vessel around. We'll have to take a look. I'll recover anything. But that should be a huge step forward for science. Well, maybe not that huge, but huge enough. You know, it's not really the size that counts, I was told. 152? Maybe that's not bad. We can unlock something with it. But it's time. It's time to make better craft. Nothing seemed to survive that crash, which is fair. Fair and appropriate. That's what my wife tells me. Giggity. Marriage. I don't think I really need any of this. But it's the last thing for this, like... Oh. No single engine currently manufactured could just... Nice. Maybe I do very much want that. Yeah, we're getting it either way. We only need another 3,000 points and we've unlocked everything. Yeah, exactly. It is. It's just like, he's basically Mario. That cluster plus vectors. Nice, okay. Alright, I can feel that. Any really cool missions that sound fun? I would like to go to Duna. Bring people to Duna. So maybe instead of making more craft, we'll just do something like that. Sensor from the surface of Lathe. I would love to get to the Lathe. Oh, look at him. Look at him glitch up there. Actually, he's not going to do it. See it? Oh, yeah. This game needs restarted. I have planning something on Ike. That's boring. But it's close. Tylo. Do a scan with a rover. Arm on Dune. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need to do. Scan things. Orbital station, min-miss. Gravital. Yeah, that's lame. That's lame. I don't want to do that. Plant a flag. Kerbin. Stones. Extract ore. Put your ore into orbit. That's dumb. Lathe, Jool, destination. Oh, I'm sorry. You just want me to take some tourists and fly by the moon, orbit Minimus, land on Minimus, and then land on the moon, and then get them back home. While some of these people need to go to Duna. That's ridiculous. All your jobs are stupid. I don't want any of them. I mean, I want the ones I want. Oh, yeah, I bet it does. We'll make something cool. It'll be fine. Let's, gonna take a quick break. Rehydrate. I recommend you do the same if you haven't in a while. It's good for you. Move around. My cat's talking to me. And then I'm gonna restart this game. So bear with me one bit, and I'll be back in a little tiny minute. Right, what do we have here? Well, first off, let's get the game going. I might have forgotten to relaunch it. But then we can also check out this bad boy. Whoa! Oh yeah, and you got some nice visual additions there. Duna is looking really sexy in the background. While that loads over, let's do this. Boop. So, look at that! Look at that thing. That's damn sexy. Radar dishes and stuff everywhere. What's this thing up here? I just tried to right mouse it and move it around and look at it. Yeah, that thing is awesome. Display capture. All right, how you holding up there, game? 3 batteries in a control. Oh, okay. It looked super cool, like some type of special building or something. I'm just dumb. It's not really news. All right, so Duna. Let's do Duna. Have to. Let's go to this place plane hangar real quick and take a look at one of my more recent quote-unquote rovers. Because they aren't quite right. The Rover Extreme. Now this was an automatic one, not one we sit in. Yeah. It's nice, don't get me wrong. It's very nice, but we had problems with this before. I think the biggest problem is that we couldn't get it to land because I'm stupid. Otherwise, I think it's fine. We can take that with us. It's got the appropriate arm. Yeah. Is this what I want from life, though? I mean, you don't really need this. We could... put that there. Put it there. Move it back in a little. It's not really bothering anybody. We can flip it around. I just heard some howling? I don't own a dog. I'm so confused. Slightly concerned. Yeah, that looks fine. And we could put a seat up there. We could do some other things and stuff. I'm very confused about the howling, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's get rid of these. I don't think I really need that. I'm concerned about how this thing is going to drive. Let's see, what else can I do to kind of make it a bit better? Put the seat here. That's makes this thing look really tiny. Put that there. How much? This thing needed a lot of battery to do its scanning, if I remember correctly, and I was PO'd about it not having enough before. But I don't remember how much it was. Science buildings. I kind of want this. How much battery does that give me? 3,000 plus you have some. I don't know if that's enough to use the scan arm or not. Get out of here. We don't need both of you. $4,000 will surely be enough. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Alright, I think this is the guy we want from life. Let's save. And put in the sub-assemblies. This is the Rover XT. Let's delete the previous one. Rename it. There's too many cups in my way. Coffee here, water there. It's beautiful. All right. Oh, my hands. There we go. Perfect. Let's leave. Yeah. Sure. And let's make the supreme craft, right? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean, but that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be supreme in some fashion. And you're just gonna have to trust me on that. Okay, why don't we... Trying to think of what we might need and want. Let's get a couple of good old stack separator. Some fuel tanks, because fuel tanks... Holy crap, that thing is huge. It's gorgeous. You've always been that big. Interesting. Are there bigger command capsules than this one? I don't think so. Interesting. That was intense. That was an intense situation for me. Let's do... Okay, never mind. Let's do this. And we will... Let me scratch my arm, I apologize. Put a fuel tank on there. As soon as I find the fuel tank that defines me as a human being, which I should be doing. Ancient cluster. My god, it's fantastic. I mean, it's just beautiful. Actually, what I should do is put a separator between the two of you, huh? That seems like a great idea. That I should totally remember. Nope. Yes. So many separators. We won't know what's going to separate anymore and what's not. So this isn't that big. So let's say we're on Duna, because that's where we're going to be, right? 3,000 delta V. Thrust weight would be better than that. Not by much. Humor me for a hot second. And just act like you're down there. Let's take this off. 1. So that's enough. Let's do that. 1.5. Good. How much burn does that give you? Almost 4,000 delta V, which is great. Thrust is great. Burn time is a fair amount. Cool. Parachutes. Because both of you are going to get back in one piece. Damn it. Never mind. I can't. Really? That's annoying. You're annoying. That's not what I want either. Damn you, friends. Alright, stay focused, observe them so you don't forget what you're doing. Perfect. 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 Alright, so I think that settles that. Go back to the parachute idea. It was a good one. Parachute idea, that's what we're doing. I think these, and then maybe, just never trust that they're going to be enough without those. We'll stick both those on there. This will be our part that lands, which will be perfect. Let's get one more thing on here, I think. Let's talk about cargo. I see. We need to take the correct part off. There we go. Get some ground signs going there, because why the hell not? Now, we've had a similar issue before. We've dug all this stuff out with us a time or two. Only to realize that I forgot to take it out. Ion collector? Sure. So that will be perfect. Break off there. We got the parachutes. We'll be able to grab it on the way out. Good. Fantastic. Now another separator. Actually, let's put some legs on this thing. Everybody likes legs. Everybody. Yes. I should help it from falling over. Once again. Shielded. Start retracted. Shielded. I don't know what that means. So therefore I'm going to assume it's not important. Let's do coupling. Wrong again. Still wrong. There we go. Payload. We gotta bring our friend with us. Otherwise he probably won't be our friend. Which means this is important. Another decoupler. Sorry, I just got like sharp rib pain out of nowhere because being in your 30s is fun. Rover Extreme. Oh, good sir. You have to be like this. Let's keep that. That's smarter than you, damn it. I'm gonna figure this out. Go back to structural. There we go. That's too big. I don't think that's necessary. Probably still too big. Definitely too big. And might be more what I was thinking. It stinks to have to build it up so high, but to get the damn fairing around the wheels, it's kind of what we have to do. And gives it a very nice phallic looking shape. Phenomenal. But this should pop off and release him, and then we should be able to drop this too. That should be fine. I know I don't like it either, for various reasons. I don't want to talk about it. But this is our landing stage. This is our rover that's going to come with us. We're pop off here, drop all this stuff on the planet with us. This will stay orbiting. Be our transfer stage. Let's talk about that next. It's going to be a dirty conversation. Well, thanks for coming by, friend. It was great meeting you. I hope you have a very nice day. I don't know if this is the one I want or not. Where is my options? Well, not quite you. Where am I? Can I remember? Ooh. This is them. This is how I've been doing it, and I don't hate it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it works for a variety of pretty good reasons. The question is, are we still gonna be able to make it work? As is, we might need more. Everything. Fuel, boosters, all of it. Just more. Or I could just stick giant Goliath turbofans. Those things are awesome. Nuclear engines will work, you friends. Okay, so let's say we were in a vacuum. What would you be doing for me? This is all messed up. Obviously, we're gonna need things like struts and whatnot, but just focusing on this, I don't. No. You are gonna be in a much different part. 4,000. Can we disable crossfeed? Perfect. So about 4,000. That's a thrust of weight. 1. Not great. I feel like that should be enough to get there, get in orbit, and get back. Well, to get in orbit, we can air brake pretty easily. I've been saying that way too much lately and been wrong every time, but getting there, getting back shouldn't be too bad. While I'm at it, why don't we also just put in a bleeder? Like a real one. Slightly bigger than that even. There we go. For when we inevitably crash hard back into the planet. I feel like that should be enough delta V. To get there and back. I'm sure it's fine. Not gonna worry about it. Inflatable airlock, you say? Is that what I wanted? Tri-stack. I think this is what I was using. That's not what I want. Might be what I was using. Is not what I want. Oh, that's interesting. Well, if you're not all gonna shroud, then don't shroud at all. Interesting. Alright, this is where it's gonna start getting really expensive and sexy. I'm pretty sure about that. How many more adapters do you have? Adapters. Not an adapter I'm looking for. Nope. Still not quite big enough. Expensive and sexy. Oh yeah. Radial attachment point. Let's do this before I forget and cry. I will be crying if I forget. Nobody came here to watch me cry. I hope. It's possible that you might have. Fuel tanks. No. Close. Not big enough. Bam, that's what I wanted. We found it. Fear not. Oh, yeah. And you know who's going to be excited about this? I do. Wait, that's still not big enough. We could be doing bigger? Oh, it's nonsense. Nonsense. Damn shame, really. Give me the biggest tanks you have. That's definitely not it. Ugh. Don't do this to me. I thought those were the biggest ones. Surprise size. Fair enough, friend. Fair enough. Yeah. Where's my adapter for this boy? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Marvelous. Marvelous. Throw that bad boy up there. Let's look at the engines, and you know what they're going to be, because I have to pick them, so I don't have to hear about them. Oop. Oop. There they are. What is this madness now? We can put that up higher. Boop, 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 boop. And separate at the same time? No, that seems silly. Let's put the separating there. I wonder how much this thing is going to wiggle. So let's look at the thrust to weight while we are on Griffin. It is 1. The thrust to weight is 1. Oh, snap. Okay. I still haven't turned on auto shredding. But I should, you're right. That's a good idea. Do you use boosters? I was gonna say I could just replace one of the vectors. They're not the strongest. They're pretty fuel efficient though. Mastodon. It just sounds so powerful. Because of efficiency. Efficiency isn't a huge difference between this, but the thrust increase isn't that great either. A Rhino? Oh god, the efficiency on that is terrible. It's actually not too bad in a vacuum though. Is that the point? Is the Rhino supposed to be space? Building a highly advanced engine. Without the engine exploding, so it was repurposed to the upper stage. Yeah, it's an upper stage. The upper stage one? Really? That's crazy. Which feature multiple combustion chambers, high pressure, that don't go boom. Mid-flight, although still provides respectable power at sea level. Huh. We might be able to do something fun with that later. That's pretty cool. $340 is not bad, especially for that kind of thrust. Just stick one of those bad boys on the bottom. So this is a little bit extra. Right. It actually does not increase my thrust to weight, which is very strange to me. Oh, because it's not there. There we go. It is more mass, but the thruster, it did increase it by like 0.1. So then let me ask you this. What if we did something to this extent? We did that with, I don't know if I really need all of those, but let's say we don't. Kick back over to the engines. Try a Mastodon. The Rhino. Try the Rhino. Something like that. Separator. The appropriate size separator. There we go. Coupler, that's fine. Engine shield? Okay, fair enough. But what if, just for the math, I just want to look at the math real quick. Let's add another stage here, because that's a problem. Okay, with another stage in between before dumping all this out. Those both have fuel and oxidizer. 3 to 4 stage rocket. Because this isn't going to get me that far, and it's probably even rougher. But this will get me high enough where this would start being more effective. Which I'm guessing is the idea, right? We could throw on a couple boosters on the side for funsies, but more or less, I think that's the idea. 107nd, 7-second. Yeah, that's pretty good. You're right. But just a little bit of booster on the side, just get that initial thruster rate going. They don't have to be big. If you know what I mean, and I think you do. It's okay if you don't. Engine shield? Can we talk about that? Where would you be? Structural tube. Structural tube. Structural tube. No, that's not right. Definitely not right. Close though, I feel. I don't know where these things are. Coupling? That makes some sense. I should probably learn how to play this game a little. I just did a little. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. I got it. Look how gorgeous that is. All right, so speaking of coupling, let's do, what's your ejection force? 260, 450. Bam. We'll do some smaller thoroughbreds. Okay, maybe not that much. Damn, some of these things are serious. I was thinking something like this, maybe. Throw that on there. Throw that on there. You know what? Throw that there. Clyde's, yeah. Well, that's fair. This is getting very expensive. Expensive and sexy. So let's take a look. That actually seems to really hurt me somehow. Oh, because there's more there. I see. Oh no, my math is just wrong. I'm sorry, does this... Why does that want to do that? Does it want to pop off my engine, or is this just popping off the shield? Shroud. Toggle flag? Have it set to vacuum. Oh, snap. That's not good. There we go. Ooh. What if we were 30? That would be enough then. Cool. I think that'll be enough. How expensive are these as opposed to what I probably should be using? 5. What's the next step? Probably Polacks. And then these, right? Let's upgrade these one time. Boop. To those. I think that would be better. Put those there. That gets my thrust to weight slightly better. Alright. Thoroughbreds they are. There we go. 1.2 is slightly better. So I'll give you that. We'll cap them because I'm not a monster. Boop. It's bigger boosters. Come on, friend. We got this. We got this. This is like the biggest one I've ever launched. That is for freaking sure. Let's make sure the staging is correct before we get all crazy. It needs more boosters. It always needs more boosters. Is that really ejecting that? Or is that just popping the shroud? I guess we'll see. You do not come off, do you? That's gonna be a problem. So let's put separators on you. Okay. All right. You're connected, you're connected, you're connected. Staging is almost certainly not correct. Scroll out that, and that. Separate, separate. I don't know if that's necessarily correct. But we'll separate that. I don't know what that's separating. We'll turn all those on with it. Giving us a pretty cool amount there. And then that's when we pop our fairing well before then. That will be one of the last things we do, yes. So stage will be before here, I think. Break those. Pop those. I think this will be a separate one. I'm going to almost certainly do a lot of these manually, so I don't know how much it matters. These 6 engines will go with you. Break you. Turn you on. Gets you a fair amount of fuel. Breaking that. Breaking this. I think we'll go before that. Breaking that. We'll go before that. That's fine. And then lastly, there's you. You'll happen before then too. Yeah. You'll probably go there too. I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure. Let's get some fins on here so it flies safely, smoothly. Save it. I think that's about right. No. Get some fins. Everybody loves fins. Gosh darn it. Who doesn't? Communists. That's who. Those are tiny. You don't have any control. You don't have any control either. Is this the one I want? Is it tailpins? Control. Maybe it is. I mean, it shouldn't need much. But I feel like this wasn't what I was using before. Delta Deluxe. Indeed. Thank you, good sir. How could I ever forget Delta Deluxe? It should be a crime in itself, really. Looks good. Looks good. I think this is right. Let's name this the Supreme. Supreme 1. Because there'll be more once I realized I did everything wrong. But it's feeling pretty supreme, that's for sure. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to be expensive and sexy. I already forgot how much it cost me, but I think it was like $500,000. We're not going to be making that kind of money back. Oh, snap. You know what I forgot already? RCS. Let's put some RCS on there. For when I want to reconnect these two bad boys. Or at least get them close enough to transfer. Do I want to add more stuff to that rover? I don't know. It's got that. You know what? I'm going to stick an antenna on there anyways, just so he can transmit science later if he so wanted to. Because really, why not? That seems rude. It seems like something I'll regret. Let's do that. What did I say? I forgot. Oh, RCS. I'm so excited just to launch this damn thing. We'll make it squared up. That's nice, because then I could even use that, really. Fuel tanks. There, under fuel tanks for some reason. You hold 20, you hold 7.5, you hold 50. I feel like 80 is a fair amount to just kind of have. And we won't use it before then, so everything will be PG key. Let's continue. Save. Launch. There we go. That's a lot of shaking going on right now. It's all right. This is gonna be fine. Everything here is gonna be fine. Oh, wait. This might be one of the largest things I've ever launched. More boosters might not have been a terrible idea. No comment. Look at the flames. Oh, yeah. Wiggle. Wiggle. Just a little bit of wiggling. That's fine. Can handle a little bit. Keep it steady, Jed. This is a pretty good launch so far. I mean, the amount of... We're gaining good speed without, like, really causing too many problems. And those didn't clip us, which is also very nice. We have a decent altitude in apoapsis already, which will be great for when we want to kick off this stage here. And start the one that's a little more fuel efficient. Lots of wiggling is my only real complaint. But that's my fault, and my fault alone. Doesn't seem to be a lot of thrust here. As we are actually slowing down. Concerning. For sure, concerning. There we go, we're getting speed. Let's pop this bad boy off. I don't think we need it anymore. That's some mass we can lose. I'm all about losing mass. Alright, this should be enough delta V to get us into low kerbal orbit. Which would be great. I wouldn't argue with more boosters in the future, though. Maybe go with the Clydesdales on the sides, just to help really kick us up there in the initial part. But all in all, I'm pretty happy with this. Now the spacecraft are so quiet. It's like it's not really happening. There we go. Just a little bit of rumble. Make it feel like we're actually playing something. We might need to tip up a bit. We still don't have an apoapsis that's in space. Which kind of concerns me. And we're relatively close to approaching it. I mean, I very much want to be in space. Don't think that's a joke. Well, we got our apoapsis up into space at least. Let's see about getting to orbit now. Still feeling pretty comfortable about it. How much thrust this bad boy got on him? 2 kilonewtons. 2,000 kilonewtons. Which would be 2 mega newtons, if I am correct. Getting pretty good fuel efficiency right about now, though. And about to hit that orbit I keep talking about. Let's get a bit closer. We don't have to worry so much about it. I don't think we have any reaction wheels on here. That could be a problem. Yeah, probably going to be a problem. I think there might be some on the rover. Well, at least we have some, I guess. Do we have solar panels? Or was I dumb and took those off? I was super dumb, took those off, and didn't put any more on. Wow, that's brilliant of me. Absolutely brilliant. Well, I guess the rover's not going to live down there forever then. Oh well, these things happen. Cool. I'm not going to get that upset about it. Let's go back to the periapsis, which is a very sexy place. And we'll see if we can find ourselves Duna. And I'm hoping the answer is yes. Where do we come out at? Straight on like that. Alright, so this is about the right time, really. I'm not gonna have too much longer in this stage, but that's okay. It was more than enough to get us into orbit, which was really nice. And once we drop this guy, it'll be much easier to maneuver around a little bit too. And next we drop that, and then we kick those on. Perfect. Is what we wanted. Leave me alone, Moon. This doesn't need to involve you. I'd prefer if it didn't. Excellent. Excellent. Let's get out of this hellhole. That is the Kerpen system. I'm sure it appreciates being called a hellhole. But it knows what it did. There goes Mimus. Boop. Just a little pebble in the sky. As we escape and get our own orbit around the sun. Like that. Alright, let's set this bad boy as our target. Oh, look at that. Ascending node is perfect. Looks like we just missed it. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Right there, though. So it'll be a couple of years, but it is right there. And it'll cost me 1,000. We have 4,000. Perfect. We just gotta wait a year and forever. No biggie. No biggie, really. And we do have a mission to gather plant a flag on Ike. Now, we might be able to do that while we're out there. We have a couple missions, actually. Plant flag on Ike. Transmit sand for science. Sand dune on Duna. I would really like to do that. There's a lot of science I'd like to get from there. In fact, if we could get it the last 3,000 we need, that'd be incredible. Probably not possible, but would be incredible. We'll get some, that's for sure. I liked having 2 stages before orbit. That was nice. That initial stage and then the one we used, the Rhino, that was interesting. As an upper stage engine. I've never really done that before. I probably used to and just don't remember, but it was pretty cool. And I felt like I got a lot of good out of that stage. That second stage. It got me into orbit and halfway out of the Kerbin system. It was nice. I wouldn't have minded maybe putting a smaller tank on it. If you didn't need that much and getting a little bit more thrust that way, but that's probably much more difficult and less necessary than just using bigger boosters. It's Ike one. I wonder how much longer we have on it, because I don't think it's very long. Alright, here we are on our approach. To the maneuver. Good times, good times. I don't get the feeling that I'm actually moving at all. Rough. Okay. We'll see. We'll go with that. Ooh, you shake too much. I don't care for that. Dova, I'm not feeding you. Please go away. I'm not feeding you. It's not time to eat. Go away. You're being adorable, but you were cuter when you're in the cat cam area. Yeah, you were. That's when you're cutest, doing what I want you to do. The camera like had a bigger spot on me. You could just see like a paw reaching up and like touching my belly. Feed me. Yes, so desperate. So desperate for foods. How far off is this approach even? Pretty far off. See if we spot it. Let's turn RCS on for, well, let's F5 for safety. Turn RCS on for a hot second so we can try to position correctly. Yes, I know. And now you can see cattail on my face. I think this is the one I want. No, it is not. It's the other one, apparently. Try not to use all our RCS. Don't touch the mic. That's how you get banished. Like last time. And the time before that, and every time before that. Kind of a bit the wrong way, but that's okay. There's effort there. Ooh, look at that. I'm like, Ike encounter. What does that mean? What does that mean for us? Where am I in this hot mess of space? Can we use Ike? No. We can lose our encounter with Ike. That's what we can do. Which is kind of funny. Well, fair enough. It's cool that we get an encounter with him, though. Even if we don't keep it. Oop. I've spoken too soon. It's usually pretty easy to get an encounter with him. For everything that it's worth. I don't know how much it will help me in this instance, but we can play around and see. Being of such naturally low mass, I don't think he's going to do much. Especially coming in from that angle. There's an orbital I left there? An orbital ship? I should be deleting some of this stuff. It's just sitting there not doing anything anymore. There's a lot of junk just flying around. Calculating. Oops, let's not do that. We come in at a slightly better angle. Slightly more orbital or equatorial. For a variety of reasons that would make me pleased. That looks pretty good. Let's go there. Pew, 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 pew. Zip zap. Really wish I had reaction wheels. Let's once again F5 for safety. Okay, RCS to float us there. Use as little as possible because this is not what it was for. By any means. That's closer. getting closer. Maybe we should just get closer. And then I'm willing to bet we're going to want the other burn. She's a happy kitty. She did a great job sitting in the future cat cam spot. I'm very pleased about it. Also, my green screen doesn't seem to really care that the window was open, which is cool, because normally it's a bitch to please the green screen gods. Okay. But now you're digging your claw into my leg, which is the other reason you get kicked out of the lab. It's true. You know it to be true. Make sure I'm doing this right. Because I guess we might as well. No, that is not what I wanted. Oh, snap. Okay. So I do want this one. Very, very surprising. Come on. It's going to be very short bursts. That looks about perfect, really. Perfect. You know, maybe not. Perfect, perfect. Oh my god, the spam on my phone. You support one freaking politician. Even a little. Might as well have soldier's soul. A single reaction meal. Phenomenal. Okay, why don't we stop doing that? Start doing this. We will check up on where the atmosphere starts. It is at 50,000. Okay. Periapsis is not that perfect. That's okay. Yeah, it does. I can't imagine what it's like to live in Iowa right now. It must be goddamn terrible. Like, kill yourself terrible. I can't imagine. I don't typically find suicide jokes funny or like to joke about it, but seriously, it must be freaking awful. I wish I had some control of this damn craft. Other than RCS. Let's have 5 for safety and bring this bad boy in to about 40. And we're going to want to go retrograde in. I don't know if that will happen. Have no electric charge. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah. That is nice. Hello, friend. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I tried to combine 2 sentences into one. We get to see Gunther dance. I believe that's how you say that. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let's see if we can do this without dying. It's always questionable. Do these things not have gimbals? Oh my god, they don't. Wow, freaking terrible. There's Ike. There's my planet. I really don't want to do that. Oh, I cannot believe that we didn't put a single solar panel anywhere. Welcome, friend. Oh, snap. How am I going to scan the arm without any solar panels? I can't do it. God. Damn, I'm an idiot. I'm always forgetting something on these guys. I was like, I won't need solar panels. Jeff can just drive it around. Herp terp. Sorry, we'll make the most of it. Alright, how long till periapsis? 9 minutes? Use this to straighten out a little. And we'll keep an eye on that apoapsis, which hopefully comes in. You know, here's an idea. Why don't we retract these wheels so they don't burn up on the way in? Hopefully. It's a good chance they might. Let's try to keep that from happening. I was not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting more of a slowdown. I know the atmosphere isn't very thick, but it's not doing much to slow me down, that's for sure. We're almost in orbit. And we got some electrical charge back is what really matters. Will you stop whipping your tail? I'm not feeding you. Go. You're done. You're not welcomed on my lap anymore. Oh yeah, you're not happy about my current conditions. How high are we right now? Still in the atmosphere. Not in the atmosphere. More up there. We'll turn around real quick. How did we lose the charge? What was using the charge? Damn you, rovers. It's all your fault, rovers. Just want to keep some SAS for myself. Oh no, friend. SAS can be a friend, especially if you have reaction wheels and things like that to use them, which I do not because I'm dumb and forgot them. So worry not. It doesn't take much to feel dumb. I hope that's some sort of... I hope that makes you feel better in some fashion. We want to try to drop this a bit more. Let's try that. That should work. Keep rotating around so we don't have to use the charge later to do so. And perfect. See, we'll get a nice view on the way in at least. This should be the time we should be able to hopefully separate everything. If everything goes as planned. Next separation will be this, that, and those. I don't know if I want you to necessarily do the parachutes right off the bat, so it shouldn't matter. You give the best motivational speeches. Hey, no matter what you do that's dumb, I'll do something dumber. Remember, there's always an idiot out there doing things worse than you. That idiot is me. Why are we not, like, air braking at all? I mean, we are, I guess. To some extent. I mean, you still have a boatload of Delta V, so that is nice, but... Yeah, let's kill. This atmosphere is silly. Grade A silliness, I tell you. It's also very pretty here. I need to scan something with my damn rover arm. I don't... God, why didn't I bring a solar panel? Even just one stupid one. Be like, it's stupid, but I'll have it. Anything would have been nice. It's you. It's using my energy still. Oh, we're out of the atmosphere. Cool. Can squeeze in between the two of them here, which will be nice. There's a lot more fun to be having on Duna. Duna is such a friendly planet. Definitely over-engineered the hell out of this thing. You can definitely do a lot of things here. Ooh, that's really pretty. With much smaller craft, cheaper craft. Oh, nice. That's probably been forever since that's happened. This is probably fine, actually. the very thin atmosphere here. Do some of the work for us. I want to burn off some of this energy. It's less energy we have to spend. This is very different from what we were used to on Lathe and Jool. Exactly what I mean when I say friendly planet. Bring our apoapsis down at least 100 megameters here. I'm sorry, kilometers. Whew. Kilometers just doesn't sound right. But the closer we can get that brought down, the less energy we'll have to spend to try to rendezvous with it, which is exactly what I want. Supreme 1, which has unsupreme cargo. Should I transfer some of this fuel? I don't feel like I really need that much liquid fuel in there. Maybe I'll do just a little. If I'm not able to rendezvous later, though, I'll be pretty upset about it. So maybe I shouldn't. Alright, reaching our blap. This is here in a minute as we pass by Egg again. I like being very pretty, as it usually is. And just drifting around, going right back through the atmosphere again. Because why not? Really? Time warp, let it bring us down. Maybe this time error breaking, but I think definitely next. Depends how much it brings our apoapsis down. We need to separate stages, and this guy down is going to be staying in orbit. This guy up will be dropping in. Right now I want to bring both our apoapses down a little bit more. And this is a free way to do it, if you're patient. Which, for now, I still am. I don't need to bring it down too much, but the more, the better. Probably the next time we go through, because, well, I don't know, maybe not. We still haven't hit periapsis. Yeah, let's separate. A couple. Boom. Oh shit, no, Jeb was supposed to go there. Fuck Jeb. No! Jeb will probably be alright. We know we're close to these guys. Alright, let's... Oh, that's annoying. Let's try it again. Who knows when the last time I saved? Too freaking long ago. Okay. Let's burn in still. You know that. We do know we need to burn in much more. So, bam. Bam. This will be much faster than last time because we're going to just jump straight into the good stuff. And hibernate you, friend. And I think there's another probe core hiding somewhere. Something is using energy. I don't know what. This is my little bit of reaction reels trying, I guess. I don't know. Good job in there next time. I was so excited that we just did it, and it was arguably premature. Wow, we zoomed in there pretty fast. God, it's so pretty to approach this, especially if you're not like whizzing by like I just did for a hot second. All right, let's see what it does for apoapsis. Hopefully it causes us to close in. I don't have to like panic burn. Usually what happens, but we're coming in kind of fast. Oh yeah, we're even lighting up a little bit this time. Should be relatively safe though, otherwise. And we still might need a panic burn a little. Yeah, it seems like a yes to the panic burn. And if we could just keep rotating a little bit. There we go. We are overshooting it. Please go back. Oh yeah, we did not hit that hard enough. We could have dropped it much more. You know what? Screw it. Let's, for science and fun, let's drop in harder. Everyone likes dropping in harder. I think that's a thing. Super hard. Like hit parachutes hard, right? We probably could, actually. So we're gonna light up again this time, but we're gonna hit some serious drag too. Let's see. Deploy minimal pressure. Bam. Hopefully this doesn't drag it down with us. In fact, let's go have transfer crew Jeb there. Just in case we need to bail. In fact, transfer Bob as well. Transfer crew Bob there. It's good that they can do that on their own. Just in case the parachutes pop open here. And they should. I'm hoping. We'll separate them if the time is right. And I'm hoping it will be. If those parachutes pop open, we'll separate. Yeah. Some of it's getting pretty warm. Oh, I didn't tuck the wheels in. I don't know. I don't know how much that matters. Well, it matters right. A lot right there, that's for sure. Actually, they seem to... Well, no, they're getting warm again. We still haven't hit periapsis. Which is kind of impressive. But the wheels aren't burning off, so that's good. Now gaining again. Gaining altitude. I think we're going to pull ourselves into a nice orbit the way things are going. At the very least, we'll have to spend very much fuel at all. It's close. Wants to. Come on, you wanna. Come on, there we go. Alright, so we did not get the parachute spot. But we used a lot less fuel this time around. What is using my energy? This thing's in hibernation. Buffer. There's just 0.01. It's just enough. Just enough to make all that happen. It's driving me crazy. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get back in there. Try it again. And whenever we slow down enough for the parachutes to pop is when we'll separate. We go way out there. Holy crap. Yeah, we gotta bring that bad boy down. Should be easy. I mean, I already redropped it by like a quarter. Was that what, 20 megameters? Now it's at 10. We are coming in really hot. We still aren't even at periapsis yet. For some bit of time. God, it's so pretty. I like just sitting over the sun, over that sunrise, or whatever, horizon. So we just burst into flames as we go by. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, we bought that way in now. It's still shrinking pretty nicely. Very nice. Big fan. It's free Delta V. You have to take it. Okay, so we can't come in like that again. Otherwise, the whole station's gonna come with us. Hey Nickman, how are you, friend? I do use SAS. Don't let this fool you. I don't have any solar panels. Because I'm a moron and forgot to bring them. So, that's why I'm not using SAS. There's not much point, it just turns right off. But I will be here in a tiny bit. Just not right now. How high up are we? Thanks for coming by and asking, though. I do appreciate the question. Normally, yes, absolutely. Normally, I have solar panels. I feel stupid for not bringing them. But we do have alternators, so we can get by for a little bit. Alright, so we're actually going to decouple at Appalapsis here. We just have to do some maneuvers first when we get there. Maneuvers that will be a little difficult. Without any S, or yeah, SAS. Let's go ahead to couple. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. That's good, though. We do want to keep spinning. We'll switch back to them in a hot minute, but we need to go back to prograde and get our apoapsis, or periapsis, just a tad bit higher than where it is. And naturally, if you just be patient, we'll spin around in that circle. We can do just that. Bill here is not much of a pilot, though, so, you know, you gotta bear with him. Okay, and that should be fine. So he can freely just do his thing now. He should be able to rotate. We'll deal with getting him back where he should be later. Shh. I'm not feeding you. I'm not feeding you. It's not time for dinner. Anyways, we're going to hit this atmosphere pretty hard with this guy here, which is going to be awesome. And our parachutes will hopefully open, and everything will be great. We should have 5 for safety. Always have 5 for safety. Yes, I do remember. That's how we started the stream today, is trying to fix that monstrosity. It did not get fixed. Thank you, Jess, for the painful reminder of some of the really dumb things I do. I know. It's why you're here. It's why I'm here. Yeah, that's awesome. To say the least. Alright. Let's hit this atmosphere. This is where the design is going to be really cool, because you're like, oh my god, that was really cool, Absurdum, and then be instantly unimpressed because I forgot parts that I very need. There we go. Very nice. I'm here for you. Glad somebody is. Fireworth has been absent today, which makes me sad. He's normally very good at just letting me have it as well. Let's go ahead. Do that. Get our chutes proper ready. Because we are coming in. Oh, well, then this would have been a good lesson. Just remember solar panels and a reaction wheel. And it would have been a great lesson, potentially. Engines are kind of facing the wrong way, which kind of sucks. So I don't know if we're going to slow down enough before the surface. for the parachutes to open. I'm a little worried about that right now. Normally I'd be able to rotate the vessel and force myself to slow down enough for the parachutes to open. But that's not happening. Alright, let's go ahead and decouple. Hopefully that will do it. There we go. There we go. So I should be fine. Is the other one too far away now? Nope, UFO opened. Fantastic. Go ahead. Decouple. Oh, I can't control you. Perfect. Yeah, great. Alright, let's get those landing legs out. So, we're a little far off from our friend, just because we popped him off a little early. But we needed to kind of go around. Whole vape planet? Sure they have. There's our debris just kind of following the backgrounds. You'll see it explode. But we can always drive this guy back over there. Just apparently we'll have to do. He's got no electrical charge. He's not going to be able to do anything for us. It really sucks. That sucks so much. This, oh, there it goes. This should be a pretty good landing for us. Well, it's hard to say without a reaction wheel to keep you straight up and down, but yeah, great landing. How you doing, friend? Still hanging out there at an appropriate speed to drop? Cool. Wish I could tell you to decouple. There's my other ship blowing up. Hello, friend. Welcome. Great timing. Things are exploding. God. I really wish I had some power. Well, this one's still going to be a bit before it crashes. But that's okay. Welcome. So this was a while ago. Let's, crap, how do I want to go about doing this? Let's go ahead and tell the chutes to get ready. Again, which shouldn't be much of a problem. And drop it. Turn off SAS. Let's get our fuel gauges open. I think. Fuck, nope, that's not what I wanted. I was gonna say, I don't think. Yeah, it's Duna. Yep, the Mars equivalent. So look very much like it. These engines aren't activated. Please, engines. Please activate. I shouldn't have to manually do this. Activate. Activate. I don't know how you're doing this. Well, I would love for this to be more impressive. I.e. not forgetting vital key importance, but that's what the next one's for. Okay, so we can use the alternators on these engines. You do have alternators, right? Oh, you probably don't. No, you sure don't. Well, so much for that thought. I was going to say, to try to give this thing some juice. We're going to have to just delete this guy. Which is a real shame. Alright, here we are. We'll break into the atmosphere again. Let the atmosphere slow us down a bit. Pop our parachutes. Land without killing Jeb and Bob. You know, just for the sake of it. I suppose. Let's see what other trouble we can get ourselves into. Now, we do have science experiments that we can still land down here, and I very much want to. We can set them up by hand. That will be nice. Let's go for actual height. There we go, that's us. No longer being in orbit. Let's go ahead and... Nope, don't. Well, you could run the test, I suppose. I was just trying to get you to open up your parachute. Deploy shoot. Deploy shoot. Of course, he's not going to want to do that right now, but that's okay. And decouple. Bye-bye. And decouple. And that should help us flip over the way we want to. And deploy our shoots. Disarm. Deploy. Deploy. We can also turn on our engines to try to slow down. Because we don't want to be too far from that guy. Parachutes should open. Am I still too high up? What the heck? Okay. What's going on over here? We used to haven't opened up either, which is a little concerning. It's safe to deploy. So... why aren't you? No nearby objects. You're falling faster. That's kind of concerning. And our ship? Where's our ship at? That's the Supreme One. That's the Supreme One debris. Which I'm willing to bet. Oh, there it goes. It popped open. This isn't debris. There's people flying this thing. Oh, well, come on. Are you kidding me? It's really important that I follow that. Are you kidding me? I can't even extend your damn rovers. Oh my god. This has been a real cluster. I'll tell you what. Not having solar panels has made this incredibly hard for me. And I don't appreciate that. Not one bit. Where's my other ship at? Right here? It is... Is that the ship or is that legitimate debris? I think that's legitimate debris. I think the others might be dead. I don't know. I can't switch to them. They're not on the map anymore. I can't even tell you to cut the chute. Oh, Jesus. How much longer do we hit the ground? 2.5 kilometers? You can't even do anything when you hit the ground anyways because I'm dumb and you don't have solar panels. Okay. That's fine. It's okay that this is happening. We know this. He will open his chutes on his own. When it's time. So let's just have him do it. So let's get in there real nice and good. Wait to a little bit closer to the ground next time. Honestly, if I had solar panels and some energy, this would be, I promise, much more impressive and much easier. Hey, but that's okay. Screw-ups in this game sometimes is what's a lot of fun. Learning how to make do with what you actually brought with you, for instance. In this instance, we're still hitting the atmosphere hard enough for this thing to start going, it's pretty warm. Well, let's see. I think I'm still cutting this thing loose way too early. There we go. Yeah, I totally am. Cool. Here I thought I had to get rid of it first to get those chutes to all open. Very nice. So let's try to kill all of our horizontal speed, and then we'll drop these guys. And then they'll be nearby us when we land. That is the idea. Like so. There it was. That was the idea. Wasn't supposed to be that difficult. Now let's have that landing we were going for the entire time. So this guy will, he's above us. He's going to fall much slower than we are. Actually, because I'm not sure why. Because we have more mass? It shouldn't really make a difference. So also, what was that thing shooting off into the sky there? Whatever. Slow down, slow down, slow down! Okay. Well, that wasn't perfect by any means. By any means. I forgot that we were going too fast. Where's our friend at? He's shooting off. He's out like in space. Where's our other friend at? He's got to be nearby. Friend? There you are. He's still pretty high up. 2.3 kilometers above us. Alright, let's try that one more time where I don't forget to, you know, hit the brakes before the ground. And a much more amazing scene. And it will be awesome. Explosions. Brilliant. Trying to gauge quickly. I can't believe this isn't enough parachutes for this little thing. Should have enough thrust away to really make this work. Ooh, there's some blueberries right there. If we had solar panels, I would be able to scan them. Oh, come on. Well, you know what? That's fine. We'll make it work for now. Gotten out of worse. Let's see where our friend drops. Watch, she'll be right on top of us. Oh! Oh no! No! He exploded! Completely! This whole mission's kind of shit. Alright, let's try one more time and see if, well, one, we can keep that from happening would be great, right? Just as an idea. And to see what maybe went wrong. And we can maybe even try to do this a little bit smoother as well. I feel like it's still super loud. Like a baby. Oh, yeah. Brilliant. Alright, so what goes wrong with you? You should be having a perfect little descent right next to us. I've done this before, I swear to God, and it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant when it works right. Your little rover and all your science stuff just kind of fall on the ground right next to you, and it looks so awesome, and it works the first try. And nothing that's not supposed to explodes. You know, probably. Damn it, I feel like I have to redeem myself. This has been one giant cluster. Like, you're not dropping that fast. Why did you explode? I feel like that was a mistake on the game's part. Everything else has been a mistake on my part. That, though, shouldn't have happened. 7.5 here is more than enough. Even if the wheels are retracted. And I can't retract them. Because it's dead. It's dead inside. But imagine, though, for 1 second that this thing was going to land properly and it had battery and solar panels. How great would it be just to see it just slowly drift down next to you, parked, ready for action, ready for science. As any good rover should be. Not bouncing off the ground and exploding. Right, this should be a very nice landing. Yeah, see, it exploded last time. That was bullshit. I knew it. Everything else about it, that's perfectly fine. The exploding part is baloney. Alright, Bob, get out there and do some stuff. Take these things. For one. Yep. Bounce off the ground a little, no big deal. Bob will be fine. Oh yes, you need that. Plant the part. Good job. We will plant the flag. No, we won't. That's a lie. Don't plant that flag. Take it down. Let's get an EVA report. We are in the lowlands. Okay. Surface sample for the lowlands. And now we know we're in the lowlands. Now we'll plant the flag. So I can call it lowlands. And remember that I've been here. Excellent. We have a lot of science we can do over there. Even though most of it's dead. Just gotta grab some more parts here. Crashed. Alright, that's fine. That noise just scared the crap out of me for a second. Granted, I was just watching Terminator the other day, but still. Scared the crap out of me. Terminator also scares the crap out of me. But a much different reason. Jump. Get back up there. Ooh, brilliant. Let's get another one. I wonder how close I actually have to be to pull those out of there. Probably pretty close. I love it that it like unfolds and stuff. It looks so nice. What are you? You are the Commutron. And then it just like tracks and finds the sun. Ground slam. Did I not take the control station? Because that would be really dumb of me not to do that. I thought that's what this thing was. Power state NA. Science rate 80%. Crap, I think I forgot something. Damn it, this was supposed to be the one thing that like went right this damn mission. Go figure. It's not. Leave me alone. You're not eating. I'm not feeding you. Go. Go. You're adorable, I know. You're also very hungry. I get it. I mean, it's cool to have this like set up at least. It looks good. Take care, Jess. Thanks for coming by. We'll set up this last piece just in case I do actually have everything I need, because I really didn't think I forgot anything, but you know, it really does appear as if I did. This is all really new to me still. It's really cool. All of this stuff is really awesome. I don't know why you can say power state NA. I think it's because you don't have a controller. Yeah, none of you have a controller, so none of you are none of you are doing any actual science right now. You're all powered. Everything there looks good. Well, let's go over here. Trip. Like I said, we've already picked up blueberries, so I don't think we're gonna really get anything for it. But we can try. Whoops. Alright, we might trip on them a little, that's fine too. Blueberries. Sure. It sucks. Well then, let's see if we can flip this guy over and we can at least run some tests here. Before we take off and do something else. I'm not really sure yet. We should be driving you right now. Yeah, might as well sure extend it. Why the hell not? Why not? Low gravity. Collect it. We're just collected all. That's fine. And it's a fair amount of science, at least. Oh, God. I wish we could make that work so badly. Collect all of it. 8 pieces of data. Apparently set the chutes off there. Leave the seat. Oh! It's gonna land like a boss. Let's get on it. Hop on it. Hop on it. Board it. Break it. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Well, at least we flipped it over so it can not look worthless as it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's stand up. Cool. We got it. There we go. Let's get inside with our sciences. Get a crew report while we're here. Might as well grab that extra science. We're sitting up. How much delta V do we have? A tremendous amount. How much thrust to weight? 1.5. That should be fine. Didn't seem like enough when we were landing, but I really wish you were doing something. They don't seem to be collecting any science. 0 science per hour. Bummer. Absolute bummer. Alright, well, they're ready. Let's go visit this Supreme guy and see what he's up to. We gotta get him ready for when it's time. And he's not ready yet. You have 5,000 delta V, which is awesome. Yeah, let's go here. Warp there. We're going to bring this apoapsis down, and then we'll swing by one more time, I think. It's probably not the best way to go about doing it, but that's okay. Alright, stop. That's good enough. Alright, let's switch back. Not to that. There is a ship there that I'd very much like to... Sure. Sure. Switch to this thing. Why not? Or, you know, that thing. It's hard to say which one I wanted. Apparently. Alright, set as target. We'll take off here in a second. We don't have to go very high up to meet this guy, at least. This will be difficult, considering we don't have any reaction wheels or SRS. All right, let's do it. Let's turn that sound down and then do it, because that's really loud. Considerably better. If not for you, at least for me. Maybe I took off a little too late. It's possible. Not nailing this right off the bat is depressing. But at least now I know not to wait this time. Goes wheels up. That's still kind of loud. It's at least bothering me. It's much better. We'll see what we get here. I don't know why I decided to flip over like that would be funny. It was not funny. Probably just aerodynamics screwing with me. All right, let's see what this gets us. Should be pretty close. And I imagine it's going to be a lot of that. Or not. Because I'm nowhere close to getting there. Definitely better. Definitely better. It'll be something to that effect. Ish. If only I had electrical charge and could kind of point in the right direction now. How wonderful would that be? Be super wonderful. Alright, I'm happy with this approach so far. Yeah, I'm kind of pointing the wrong way, and I don't have any ability to change that, but that's fine. Burn off a relative speed, like so, which really just means catch up to them. It's gonna be so hard to do without SAS. Okay, we are passing them again. Hit the brakes that you can't actually hit because there are none. Okay, just spin a couple more times, that's fine too. Alright, after this we'll use RCS to help kind of push around. It's not ideal, but it works. How are you gaining speed already? Right, you stopped. This is why we brought the monopropellant. It was just for this reason. Though I was planning on having a reaction wheel, so it's not exactly what I wanted from life, but it's damn near close. Not the cleanest one I've ever made either. A bit closer. Closer and closer and closer. So we're not really getting closer anymore. Oh, we've straight up entered the atmosphere, huh? I didn't realize that was the path we were going on. Why are you entering the atmosphere? Bill? Can we talk about that? What kind of path are we on? Oh, we're not in the atmosphere. What are we talking about? Yeah, no, shoot. We are in the atmosphere. No, we're not. That was the wrong altitude. My bad. I was gonna say we weren't supposed to be doing that. I like specifically checked for that. It was a great concern of mine that we'd be doing such things. The greatest of concerns. Still have a poop ton of Delta V. Let's go retrograde. And there we are, approaching our shuttle that we should be on. Let's approach it a tiny bit more. And we only have 2 people and a boatload of science to get around. Shouldn't be too difficult. Shoot, that was not what I wanted. Ooh, out of mono propellant. Fantastic time. Fantastic time to bail, I mean. Get the hell out of here. Take that data. Where's our friendly ship? Go, go, go. Board it, friend. Board it. We have all the science, right? Cool. Let's not miss our gravy train here. Bill, Bob, you. Oop. All right, sorry. It's not like you're the scientist or anything. You'll be fine. And there we go. Cool. That thing is just gonna float around for probably ever. It's fine. Let's go visit Ike. Ike sounds cool. He's on the way out anyways. That confuses me, but what in God's name is going on here? Okay, it cannot be that difficult to make it to Ike. Come on. Please don't. What's my actual ascending node? What is that gobbledygook mess right there of an encounter? There, it's perfect. That's okay. That's exactly what we wanted. That's all. I don't feel like it was asking that much. Jeez. Why do we have electric charge again? When did that happen? You know, I don't even care. Just get me there. A 5 for safety. We did it. High five. We did it. We'll go visit Ike. I think we have a contract still to plant a flag there. Might as well. Why the hell not? I don't think we've ever had a Kerbal on there yet, so. Spam, spam, spam. This is quite the burn time. But we don't have to start quite yet. Oh, there we go, past our friend over there. And debris and stuff. Love it. So we get an idea of what's going on there. Jesus Christ. We don't have to have that high of a periapsis, but $20,000 sounds perfect. Let's do that. Hopefully we don't fly into random junk orbiting around. Not that we would know how it got there. Of course. And we'll get super, super friendly Tyke over here. He looks very happy to see us. Hi, friend. I want to do a maneuver to get caught. Get caught in your groovy ways. Shouldn't be too hard. Perfect. Great stuff. It will only take us 23 seconds to burn this. So at about 12. I.e. now. We'll start the burn. Speed up time a little. Slow time back down a little. Go back to map mode. And see what we got. Which is a pretty nice burn. Now where is our lander that we have here? You have one. You're down there, huh? Let's see if we can land right here and then a light spot then. I don't see why not. I mean, we want to be in the sun just so we can see what we're doing, if anything. Beautiful. All right, well, let's see what damage we can do. Hopefully we don't land where our friend is over there. same biome. But it's a possibility that we might. Let's cut our horizontal speed there. And we'll land as per usual. And this thing is obviously not really meant for landing, so hopefully that goes just fine. Quick save for safety. Let's aim for that spot, sure. We're coming down a little too fast anyways. Ten kilometers, huh? Okay. These engines, luckily, a little bit more powerful than some of the ones I've been using lately. But not necessarily ideal for landing on very heavy, or I should say places with high gravity, which luckily this isn't really one of them. I'll try to straighten out a bit here. See if we can go just vertical in our speed. This place has pretty decent gravity. And so we still have 6.7 kilometers to drop. Drop a couple of kilometers here and then see if we can burn off some of this falling speed. Kind of gauge how long it's going to take to do so. Not too long. It's really important that we kind of land this thing straight up and down so we can get an easier takeoff. That means coming in very softly. No, 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 no. Oh, what a pain. We had it. Oh, we had it too. It's just the ground was not level enough to comply. Come on, Absurdum, you got this. And I overshot it there. I just gave myself too much vertical. Well, we might need just to make this work. As long as we don't explode, we could very possibly make this work. Either way, we're planting this damn flag, that's for sure. No question about that. How we're gonna get off of this, I'm not really sure, but we'll figure it out. probably. Or we won't, and we'll all die here. It's, you know, it's hard to say. It's for science. Oh, we landed on our hatch, too, of course. Hatches are obstructed. Come on, flip. Flip without exploding. There we go. Oh, there's something over there I'd like to collect too. That looks like something I could collect. Once you stop spinning, that would be really great. Please don't land on your hatch again. There we go. Power slide in. We're at least, as dumb as it sounds, we're at least facing the right way for takeoff. Kind of. Up. Slightly. Let's go visit this stone. We have completed a milestone. We've walked on Ike. We've only landed a probe here before, so that's success. Right, I'm gonna stick with that story. I don't know what these little rocks are. I don't think we've ever collected one, so this will be nice. Ooh, they're like red. That is not what I expected. Oop. What do we have here? The Duna Ejecta. That's cool. Just pieces of Duna that have come off and landed. How awesome. A very nice 240 science. Boop. Let's take a surface sample. 240. EVA report. 64. And review the sample. This is from Ike's southeastern mountain range. The white soil has a very powdery texture and clumps together. How interesting. Southeastern mountain range. I didn't know that was a biome. Hola, friend. How are you? Southeastern mountain range. Brilliant. I think that's going to be about all we can do here, unfortunately. Because, well, for a large variety of reasons. And that's all right. We completed another milestone. We also completed that contract, which was worth a very fantastic amount of money. Excellent to see. Putting us almost at 4 million, which is good because we're just going to keep building bigger and more ridiculous things. Got a lot of ridiculousness to do. Like get off of this place for one. It'll be ridiculous, and we need to do it. Board. We got a lot of fuel left. We just gotta point this bad boy up. Crew report. 40 science. Fantastic. Well, we have a lot of science on us, which is nice. I believe I can do this with relative ease, but let's try. Ooh, I do not feel as comfortable about saying that relative ease part anymore. Explosions! Well, at least there was explosions. It's not really a great way to die, though, I don't think. Well, maybe it is. Thank you, Gimmick. I appreciate it. And we've done this before. We've gotten off the moon like this. In really, really ridiculous ways. Involved actually bouncing the craft up. And we did so by rotating it. And that would give you a little bit of bounce. Just gotta be really careful about how you go about doing it. It's not my proudest moment. If you're wondering, Absurdum, is this your proudest moment in life? Not exactly, no. No, come on, come on. Oh, you tipped up in the air for a hot second before you decided to start exploding. Well, it was a pretty awesome explosion, though. Okay, it's almost time for you to eat, I'll give you that. But I gotta get back for Mike. And then you can have kibbles. I know how you love kibbles. Where are we heading here? First off, yeah, that's what I want to know is surface speed. Oh my god, this is annoying. Stop exploding! He doesn't seem very interested in the whole stop exploding idea. We can leave an engine behind, right? That'll be fine. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not all of them, though. Oh, shit. Maybe I am stuck here. That will be really sad. It would be a really great next mission. It would be. I suppose. So much science on here. This tuna mission fell apart quickly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty impressed with how much this can glide over the freaking moon without exploding. You gotta give it to it. Come on, just tip up without doing that. It's not asking too much. Now look at it spin. Now it wants to spin like there's no tomorrow. Alright. I have maybe one more idea about how this is going to work, and it's going to work. Whether I get it to work tonight or not is a different question. Nope, 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 nope. I think that was backwards anyways. Let's put all the fuel in the bottom. I'll drag its center mass down. What do you mean, no? Why would you do that? Why would you listen to me? Making a bottom heavy. So it tips up easier, which clearly it doesn't want to. Well, it will. Okay, fair enough. don't you want to do that? There you go. Strange. And still be balanced, which is nice. In terms of from the center, but it will all be down towards the bottom more. And it might make a difference. I guess the other thing I could do is like put it on one side and try to tip it over. But I think this will be fine. We still have a lot of fuel. Let's get rid of these. We don't need to see them anymore. Yes, brilliant. Keep exploding. You dirty dog, you. There we go. Get in the air. No, that's the other way. You're supposed to be pointing the other way. Oh, you jerk. I promise this is gonna work. It's supposed to be bottom heavy. Why don't you keep tipping up like that? That's the heavy side. Point down. Okay, now you're just mocking me. I know when I'm being mocked. That was perhaps one of the times. How fast can we just glide off? Well, apparently around that fast. It's gonna say, hold on, can we just do that? Just shoot it up off the hill? No. Apparently not. There, summon the Kraken here. Come on. You jerk. It's gonna be so long before we can get it up a hill. I don't... I might need to think about this for a bit. Short of having... Bill, EVA. Can you push it back up? I've had you push over things before. Not here, and not giant spacecraft. Well, some decently sized spacecraft. Well, you guess what? I don't think we ever really had to land this thing. We probably could have just done it with our EVS. one more try, and then we could flip over really quick if we needed to and try to get it up. Giggity. Ugh. Well, that's not working like I was hoping it would. None of it's working like I was hoping it would. This is pathetic. Why are you giving me the space music? Now you are mocking me. Thank you, Kamek. I don't know if I think I can either. Oh great, I have 2 out of the 4. Never mind, I don't have any. Look at that though. Look at that. Like a dreidel. I'll spin home. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, EVA. Oh, hatches are obstructed. What are you talking about? They're not obstructed. EVA. Got thrown the hell out. This might be enough speed to take off in orbit. Go, 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 go. It's my absence. You kidding me? I don't think we did need it. That's some road burn. Oh shit. Yeah, I bet you with a low orbit we could have just stuck there. Got out of the craft, jumped back on it later. Which would have been much easier than this. I could have sworn we landed on low ground though. Or like even ground. And would have been fine. Just not easy. Flip it over. God, these engines just want to blow up the slightest goddamn touch. It's beautiful to watch, but come on. I wonder... There's gotta be something I can do to get out of this mess. Just has to be. The hatch is underneath. And it's gonna have a problem with that. Obstructed, can't get out. Yeah. We've been there before. Hold on, I think I'm having a seizure. EVA! Oh, shit. Shep EVA'd and instantly blew up in the air. I don't know why. I think the capsule hit him so hard in the air, he just turned into mush. Which is really funny. Oh, it's hilarious to me to think about that. Especially since I gave him, like, the to-go order. Alright, I hit the button way too damn hard, I'm sorry. Just want to find like a cliff edge to like drive it up. And I don't feel like that's asking too much. Steady hand, we got this. Come on. Fuck. There was a ledge right there. There was a ledge right there. That was the one I was aiming for. One more good college try, and then I think we're done for the stream. Which is probably for the better. Because my best idea right now is try to run this thing off of a small hill. Which I could see some arguing is not really a great idea. I could see that argument. But as soon as we pop over that hill, man, we have to hit that thing full blast. We just gotta get to the hill. Just like right there. I'm pretty sure this is what the creators of the game intended when making it. It's kind of a complete disrespect. Go. Leave me alone. Mountain range my ass. Where are the damn mountains? They're all in the distance. Let's keep aiming for that mountain over there. Hey, cats be good. I'm trying to do very delicate space maneuvers here, and they're incredibly important and precise. I don't need you fighting about who should get fed first. It's playing that music again, just mocking me. Just mocking me. Come on, give me some air. Give me some air. Come on, give me some air. No, there's the air. That's all I needed. Well, so be it. Let's see if we can tip out here. Hey, Trouble, how are you, friend? There's been some murder. I've definitely been thinking about it more. Murder. What is some of this stuff? Is this more Duna ejecta? Does appear to be just that. I was just trying to get that spaceship up the hill here so I could launch it off, and I felt like that was completely reasonable. Completely reasonable. The games like gravity and friction and explosions, mostly explosions. There's been a lot of explosions. I don't care for a big part of that. Explosion part does not please me. Just want to hit a good hill. This one. Oh, snap. We bounced a bit. Fuck. There it was. There was the ramp I was looking for. Well, since Trouble just came by, we'll give it a couple more shots, but I should probably give this up like 30 minutes ago. In fact, we should have never bothered going to Ike. I don't care how good the money was, and it was good. It was damn good. Just, I think that's the closest hill I see. Like, sharp, increased hill. That thing made me bounce. When moving across the surface. It's probably for a good reason. Thank you, game. Alright, let's stop. Let's have speed go just right. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. I told you I could do it. I told you it was doable. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even know which direction I'm heading, and I don't even freaking care. Let's get the hell out of here. Ike sucks. We're never coming back here again. We're totally coming back here again. God, I hate this place. It's its fault. How dare you do that to me, stupid Ike. Rat bastard. Alright. Let's get a little bit closer there. No, no. I would really like to burn. Oh, fuck yeah. F5 for safety. Yes! You can't stop me. That was worth the 45 minutes of me trying to get off there, right? Giggity. Of course it was. You don't need to answer that question. I know the answer. Thank you, Trouble. I about gave up. And then I was like, no, Trouble came all the way just to see this happen. Probably. I'm assuming that's why he's here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right. And then we did. Thank you, friend. And there we go. Good. Let's get the hell out of here. Where are we? Where are we in this hot mess of things? We're going home. It's awful. It's an awful experience. The cats are like circling me like vultures for food. They're like, we have decided it was time to eat. Feed us. We'll straighten back out. And burn. Shouldn't be too much to escape. Was it like 400 or something? It's not much. It's actually much higher than I thought. That's not quite the direction I wanted, but it does get me out of here, so I guess there's that. So let's get the hell out of Duna, that's for sure, huh? Bye. Boop. Alright, let's talk about getting home, which is here. Set as target. Our nodes are good. Maneuver. Okay, completely wrong side, that's fine. Phenomenal. There it is. It's not too bad. It's a relatively minor warp of 400 some days. It sounds way worse than it is. I'm sure of it. And we're just coming in a little low on the guy. Which really isn't that bad, actually. Where is it? Where's my maneuver? But that's my encounter. There you are. Oh, you funky little jerk. It's much better. Oh, come on. The moon's gonna screw with me? A jerk of a moon. Whatever. We got off Ike. God damn. Thank the Lord. That place was terrible. The place was freaking terrible. Fire for safety, because we've accomplished much and I'd hate to lose any of it. We'll do this burn. It will be known as the greatest burn. We'll have a small intersection with the moon, but I don't think I will screw with us too much. We'll see if we can tweak it anymore. It's a bit off. That's okay, I suppose. Very curious about exactly how that happened, but you know what? It's all right. We can get here and make it all the better. It'll be all better. Should we come in retrograde? Because that'd be awesome. Sometimes coming in like against the wind is really cool. $154, really? Okay. Whatever. See you in almost 300 days. My phone keeps going off. I want to know why. Oh, it's my wife being adorable. I'll have to try to be adorable back. I probably won't succeed. Oh, it's going to be great to get back to Kerman. And to not start next stream being like, how the hell am I going to deal with that Duna problem I left for myself? Which is how we started today's stream with Jool. But we're going to go back to Duna next time, I think. And absolutely do it super duper well. With craft to have solar panels. That's really like the main thing. It's craft to have solar panels. But a couple other things I wanted to. Things that I'm sure I'll forget, so we'll probably fix first. All right, here we are coming up on the maneuver. There it is. Perfect. Burn a fair amount there. You gonna push me on the wrong side? I mean, that could be a really cool way to come in. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. We're doing it. Why aren't you going faster? It's a faster speed you could be time warping, and you should be. Bam. Oh yeah, we're going to be coming in super hot over the South Pole. Which is going to be really cool. I think. Or not. It's going to be really hard to say. But it's not very often you get to see the South Pole, so let's do it. Can we get a crew report from down here? Nah, okay, fine. Probably get an EVA report coming over the pole, or under the pole. How you want it, the pole? I don't know how you want to look at it. I just want to say pole over and over again. And there we are. Let's go retrograde. Don't be fooled. We're going to be coming in pretty fast. Should be fine. You know what? Screw it. Let's separate it. Separate. There we go. I think we'll be fine. Maybe not so much that stuff. But we still have a lot of periapsis to go. Ooh, my blader is not happy about this. Well, we still have a long ways to go, but I was going to say we haven't... Oh, there it is. I was going to say we haven't pulled our orbit in yet, but there it is. We got captured. There's our old ship blowing up. You can see explosions, tiny little explosions. As we keep getting sucked in, sucked in, sucked in. But we're not jumping back out. That periapsis is down. We're landing in a weird spot, but that's alright. Point is we're landing. And I brought parachutes. That's all that matters. They should be active. They should be ready. They're ready. What is that thing right there? That must be Minimus. Yeah, that's Minimus out there. Wonderful. Should be opening up real soon. Good, and we get a nice soft landing there. All right, and finally, after a lot of attempts and pain, because I forgot stupid things like reaction wheels, solar panels, other stuff, we finally get back home. With a fair amount of science. Everything done very well. And we returned for Mike. I'm pretty sure we're going to get paid for as well. Yeah, we did get a fair amount of science from all that. We're at 1800, like exact. Get a little bit of things back. Everyone has reached level 5. That's exciting. I don't know what level 5 does for like jet, but that's exciting. Milestone for returning. It's like 100 grand. Very nice. Very nice. So let's look at R&D here. We can only buy one of these 3 things. Do I want ore stuff? No. It's nice. This is nice for when it's time, but I don't want to start making ships like that yet. Do I really want this? There's nothing wrong with a really good drone bit, but mostly I think I just want this. Because these deployed science power. Nice. Why would I want that over the solar one? These things just passively create electricity. Unlike solar panels, which 1, need the sun, and 2, need you to be close to the sun. These things just passively generate power. Like all of the time. They create heat. That's not that big of a deal. So, for sure we're going to get that. And then next we'll probably get this one, and maybe we'll make a craft that can fly forever. Certainly what I need to get out of terrible situations. That's for sure. Let's see what kind of jobs you have for me. Plant a flag on Eve. It's just never going to happen. Dres. We have not been to Dres. Surveys. Extract ores. Plant flag on Minmus. Bring back Lathstone. I would really like to do that, but I don't feel like I have it in me to get it right. None of these jobs are actually jobs that I want. Which is kind of sad. Planting flag on Minmus is always easy, and that's nice money, but I don't know. It's not enough money to try to... God, it's so hard to get off of Eve. It's terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and fix those small complaints I had real quick. There was 3, I remember, and I can only think of 2 off the top of my head. So let's do this. First off, reaction wheels. Those were a big deal. the other really big deal that I never shut up about, solar panels. That should be enough, and the other one will put up here because that's where you actually belong. And even if you just have one right there, that's enough to at least work. Oh, you bastards. Alright, what else? What else did I really want this whole time? I wanted a bigger one of these. That is something. I didn't really need them, but I wanted them. These would just help me kind of push it. I feel like those are going to cause problems, but you know, what do I know? Do that so they don't wobble into each other. We'll that's not really what I wanted. But I guess the idea works. Because it's wobbly. This thing is pretty wobbly. No fault of its own. All the fault of mine. Start there. Alright, what was the third thing? Now this is all screwed up. This is all screwed up. All the staging is messed up. Both have reaction wheels. Good. Ah, it was you. You needed a control center. And you did not have one. I brought the Communitron, the Goob, the Grand Slam, Inogram, but what I didn't bring, like a moron. Let's take these out, because they're not as good. These are better. Was the actual, I thought it was the ED monitor, the weather analyzer. Ground Communitron. It's a central station. Yeah, the station thing right here. And I did not put one on because I'm a complete idiot. These things are 10 grand a piece. Are you kidding me? Oh. Okay, well, we're not going to be bringing all of them then. Jesus Christ, 10 grand a piece. I mean, they're nice, but I'm not spending 40 fucking grand. Not when these will do just fine on Duna, which is where we're going back to. My God. We'll bring another one just because can. I think that's everything I wanted to do to the Supreme One to get it ready for the next mission when we go out there and completely rock it. Unlike this time where we just marginally rocked it. I need to fix all of this hot mess, but that's for another time. Speaking of another time, I thank everyone for coming by. I work the next couple days, which makes streaming pretty much impossible. So thank you for coming out. I hope everyone enjoyed yourselves. We'll stream again, hopefully Friday, at least for a little bit. And there'll be more episodes on YouTube of Battle Brothers. But in the meantime, I hope you guys have a great day.